Naka-on na ba siya, Day? Naka-on? Naka-on na ba siya, Day? Hello, everybody! Hi, everyone! Hello, good evening! Hi, Jem! Good to see you here, guys. Big Muda, hello! Good to see you. Rosie Rinstar, hello! Good to see you guys tonight. Southbound, hello. Tagalog, what? What is it, Jem? I'm good, Big Muda. I'm good. Slowly. Naka-on na ba? Ako, Day? Hi, Big Bob. Hello. Good to see you guys tonight. Good to see you. I'm glad. See you all. I'm glad to see you here all, guys. Willie White. Willie White, good day, Dragon Lady. Hello, Willie White. Hey, you said something Tagalog when I first get. Oh, because I was talking with RR. Andiyan ka pa ba, Day? I was talking with RR Gem. Thank you, Big Muda. Everybody hit that the like button. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Tonight, our chat is going to be open for everybody. And we can talk a lot of things. You guys can give me a lot of, like I said, open chat. Southbound. Hi, Willie. Big Muda, good to see you. Big Muda, me and you need to collab. Yeah, that would be great. Big Muda. Really White, you forgot to wake up RR. RR is already there. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, alright? Thumbs up, guy, down. Thumbs up, down, guy. Thumbs up, okay? They don't troubles, hello. Hi, Ed Lepiet. Good to see you here tonight. Hi, Double Dawn, troubles. Jem, Sudil, I'm going to Manila and I have a 10 hours layover. Do I have to go to a hotel and get some sleep before continuing to Japan? What you should do, Jem, I think what you should do is maybe you can, for 10 hours, maybe you can go around and just go a tourist, let's walk around in Japan. Like that. Maybe you can go to Japan and just look around in that. If you have a lot of time. Mike in the Philippines, good evening, my lady from Ottawa, Canada. Good evening to you. Is that night right now, right there, right? Good evening to you too, Mike. Willie White, good to see you here, Mike. Willie White, is she mad at me? I don't know, Willie White, she's there already. I'm in the Philippines. Hello, everybody, everyone. African American Life in the Philippines. Hello, you guys. Shout out to everybody's in here. Shout out to all of you guys. Everybody coming tonight. Shout out to all of you. Big Muda, I'ma be in Vegas next year a lot because I'ma go to a lot of Ryder football games at the new football stadium. Nice, very nice to you, Big Muda. That's really good. That's really good. It's good that you come in Vegas. Ed Lafayette, Gem, Terminal 3, they have a place, tube type sleeping. Yes, they have a lot of them. RR, why should I, Willie? Ed Lafayette, Capsule Hotel. Yes, they have a lot of them. Capsule Hotel. Gem, no. The layover is in Manila, not Japan. My final destination. Oh, in Manila. Okay. So maybe you look around in Manila. There's a lot of things you can do there. I mean, there's a lot of it there. Hold on 1 second, guys. 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 1 second, gu Ed Lafayette, Jem, it's a Japanese type hotel. Okay. Dawn Travels, nice Vegas. Thank you so much, Dawn. You guys, everyone here, shout out to all of you. I appreciate it so much you come tonight. Even though I'm not feeling well that much. But yeah, I try to do is to show all of you guys tonight. Ed, a capsule hotel. I'm kind of claustrophobic. John Travels, hello RR. Jenny's Hong Kong of W. Hello po. Good morning to you. Good to see you here. Ate, shout out to you. Shout out. Everybody here, we are all family. R in the Philippines. Hi, Don. Thanks. Willie White, RR. I don't know if I knew. Then I could apologize. Did you get my email? Southbound. Hi, Apam. Yes, everybody guys here. Good to see you all. I'm so glad you guys come here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Where to get those? Jem, someone I work with here is from Manila. Told me I look mayaman, so I shouldn't even think about leaving and walking around Manila. Just go straight to a hotel near the airport with a shuttle. Well, Jem, it's up to you. I mean, if you think that you're scared of things like that, if you scare yourself, then stay in a hotel. You have to go directly to the hotel. But in that hours, you have a lot of hours. But anyway, yeah, Jem, to the hotel. Mike in the field. What do you do in Vegas? What do I do in Vegas, Mike? I think I didn't do nothing. I do is like I'm a housewife. Housewife just stay in the house doing a lot of stuff. Well, what is a Filipina do? Cleaning, cooking, laundering, that kind of stuff. Going anywhere, and yeah, fly to the Philippines, travel a little bit. Yeah, that's what I do. So everybody here, what do you guys do it for living? Because this chat tonight is open for everything. We can talk, we can ask everything, you guys. Open for everything. RR in the Philippines, not yet, Willie. So many emails, but I didn't see any from you. Wow, RR. Wow, RR. That's a lot of email, RR. Jenny, Hong Kong. Shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to all of you. Everybody here, shout out to all of you guys. And thank you for coming tonight and joining me in this live stream. Appreciate it so much. And thank you so much, guys. Big Muda, shout out to you. 12, shout out. Jem, thanks, Mike. Jenny, Jem, good morning. Jem, hey, Jenny. Jem, or Jenny, I mean. Hello, Julian. Good to see you here. Good to see you. Jackknife Pennigan. Hello, Jack. Good to see you. Hi, Cindy Dave. Good to see you here. Shout out to you too. Thank you guys for coming my live stream tonight. Thank you so much. Email from RR in the Philippines. Email from social media. DL. Wow, you got a lot of emails. That's good. Really White, you mean I got too many competition? Gee. So yeah. Hi Jim. Hi RR. R in the Philippines. Hello Jim. Hi Laser Larry. Good evening at the Dragon Lady Philippines. Good to see you here. Lazy Larry. Mike, in the Philippines, you have the hardest job in the world. Yeah, it is a hard job. A really hard job for me in the world. A big job. Yes. It is really a hard job. Yes. Hello, RR. Yeah, so you guys are fantastic tonight. I'm so glad. You know what, guys? I got a uh, flu shot yesterday, and then I'm not feeling well today. So but I already announced my live stream. And I was thinking earlier today, maybe I have to, maybe I'm not to, but I already announced to all of you guys. So I decided like, okay, I'm just gonna do it right now. So I'm right here. So thank you so much, guys, for coming. And I knew that I already just announced it. But yeah, I appreciate it so much to everyone just coming tonight. And thank you so much. RR in the Philippines. Hi, Julian. Sir Lancelot. Hello, everyone. Good to see you here, Sir Lancelot. Shout out to you too. Mike in the Philippines. That's a very open question. Yes, a very open question tonight. Everybody can ask anything. You know, this is an open chat and anything you guys, you can talk about everything, like ghosts, everything, like I said. Jim, I love Vegas DL, but I haven't been there for 22 years. But I've been there 10 times, believe it or not. Wow, Jim. That's a lot of it almost like you living here already. Mike in the Philippines. Hi Larry. Willie White Dragon Lady. I think she should cook a pie to make it up to me. Yes, tell her to cook for you, Willie White. Iloilo 808RR says she has a lot of emails. Doesn't mean it's from other guys. I don't know about the Iloilo. I'm not sure. Iloilo, you should open up the funnel, Dragon Lady. I used Jim. I used to live a 6 hours drive away. That's why. I've only been to Vegas once. Yes, you know what? I think I forgot again what I did. Hold on 1 second. What Where do I have to put again my link? Um, Hold on. You know what, guys? I forgot my link. RR, do you know where to get the link? I forgot that already. Jeez. Hold on 1 second. Okay, here it is. Never mind, RR. I already know. Copy. Jim, I used to live 6 hours drive. That's why I only been to Vegas once. Nor, hello. Hello, Kuya Nor, Kadir. Good to see you here in my live stream tonight. Everybody's welcome. Anyone's want to go to the panel, everyone's are um, available and open for everybody. Really White, deliver it in person. Are in the Philippines, it's the right side. Jenny's Hong Kong OFW, hello. Yeah. Hello, it was fun to see. What was that? Sorry guys, I'm behind again. Jem, Iloilo. It was fun to see the change from the 80s to the late 90s. Jem, there's a lot of new in Vegas now. It's a lot of them. It's very, very nice now than before, I guess. Hi ate, Che, Cozares, hello. Shout out to you and everyone in here and shout out to everybody. And thank you guys for joining me tonight. And I appreciate it so much. that you guys joining me. Are in the Philippines, Willie Lul, Jim. It changed a lot in 15 years from 82 to 97. Yes, especially right now. Um, there's a lot of change in this time. Especially they're starting to make the stadium. I don't know what's the name of the stadium for the football, I think. So they're making that this time, but it's not done yet, you know. Sige ate, sige. Are in the Philippines, Mike in the Philippines. Thank you ate for stopping by. Thank you so much. Appreciate so much. Che Cuzares, thank you so much. Busy lang ako sis. Sige sis, thank you so much. RR in the Philippines at Che Cuzares. Hello. Iloilo, yeah. Vegas is always changing. Yes, that's true. Jim. Yeah, football. It's football, yes. RR in the Philippines at Jenny's Hong Kong OFW. Hello, man. Hello, mom. You here too. Hi, Ate Yang, Gloria. Hello, shout out to you. Good to see you here, Ate. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you guys for stopping by tonight. Iloilo 808. The Riders is moving to Las Vegas. Yes, that's the one. The Riders, yes. And I think I don't know if that stadium is already um I don't know if that stadium is already finished. Yeah. R and Che Rosales. Okay po ate. Okay po ate Jenny. Thank you. Video lang ako sisi. Okay, thank you. Che Cuzares. R in the Philippines, hello. R in the Philippines at Pat for 6. Hello there. Yang Tamzak Nako host. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you so much. Southbound DL, I have watched all of your live stream videos later. Thank you so much. Thank you, Southbound. Appreciate it so much. Worldly Loan Service. Hello, just jumping in the show. Some love and to thank you for your subscription. Thank you so much, Worley. Appreciate it so much. Like I said, we are family and, we spread the family loves and everybody. Yang Gloria, and thank you so much for coming tonight, Worley. Yang Gloria at RR in the Philippines at Check Cuzares at Worley. Low service, hello, hi. Mike in the Philippines, hi RR. Pads 46. Hey RR, hope everyone is doing good. Worley Loan Service, I am going live 9:30. Tonight, I will go there. I will go there, Worley. Yin Gloria at Southbound 1969. Jenny Hong Kong of the web. Mike in the Philippines. Hi. Southbound 1969. Hi, Worley. Jem. Hello to all. The Ates and Kuyas here. I love Ates and Kuyas here. Are in the Philippines at Southbound. Hello, good morning. South Yin Gloria at Pad 46 at Worley Lawn Service. Sorry guys, I'm far behind now again. Kind of slow. Um, Worley, Worley. Hello, Southbound. Iloilo 82. I think it's supposed to be open either next season of the year after that. Yeah, because right now, we saw that and they're still doing it. Yung Gloria at Pads. Hi, check. Hello, sis. Yung Gloria. Mike in the Philippines. Gloria, how are things going in Hong Kong? Southbound. Hi, RR. RR in the Philippines at Ying Gloria. Hello, madam. Thanks for the support. Ying Gloria, Iloilo 808. Hi, Worley. Hello, Ying Gloria. Ying Gloria. Che Cosares. Hi. Cosares. Hi. Jem. Hi, Gloria. Iloilo 808. Hello, Ying. Are in the Philippines. Thumbs up, guys. Yes, guys. Thumbs up. Everybody. Show the love to our family, guys. Jerry Hope TV. Is isdaan na guys. Pasukan ko na kayo. Yes, isdaan nyo na guys. Wag nyong kakalimutan ako ha. Don't forget me. Worley Loan Service, yes. Yang Gloria. Jeremiah Hope TV, hello. Worley Loan Service, see ya then. Yes. See you then tonight. North TV, shout out to sa lahat. Everybody here, shout out to all of you coming tonight, and thank you so much for watching and stopping by, and I appreciate all your support, guys. We're going to talking about Worley, we're going to be talking about landscaping prices. Okay, that's really nice. I'm gonna be there. Hopefully, I will be there, Worley. Are in the Philippines at Worley. Low service. Hello there. Um, are in the Philippines. Die. How's the weather? The weather there? Cleveland, like, hi, Dragon Lady. Hello, Cleveland. Good to see you here. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget, guys, to give me some thumbs up there, okay? Don't Travels. It's host Casey. It's Hat and Casey. Yang Gloria, Jem. Canaris, Jerry, Hope TV. Hi. No sounds. Yang Gloria, Cleveland. Don't Travels. Hi. No sounds. What was the no sounds? I have no sounds whatsoever, you guys. Are in the Philippines at Gem Canorales and Vegas too. Here right now in Vegas is really nice right now. Hi Cleveland, southbound 1969. Are in the Philippines at Cleveland Lake. Two Bears, hello Two Bears. Free sex for all. Oh, Cleveland Lake. Hi everyone. Mike in the Philippines. When are you going back to the Philippines? I am going to the Philippines this November. Second week of November, I will be in the Philippines and I will be there for 2 months only. Yang Gloria at Mike in the Philippines. Hello, Don't Travels. Hi, Gloria. Pads 46, yes, subscribe to Dragon Lady. Get her 2,000 subs ASAP. Yes, thank you so much, Pads. Jenny Hong Kong, Cleveland, hi. Jenny Hong Kong OFW, hi. Yung Gloria, Jenny Hong Kong OFW, Iloilo. He can't hear you, Dragon Lady. I don't know, but can you guys hear me? Because it's all volume now. Jem Hindi sa Vegas RR. Iloilo, but I can hear you just fine. Okay, thank you so much. Do you have it on mute? No, I don't have it mute whatsoever. Maybe it's on your, I don't know. Maybe it's on your... Everybody, are you guys can hear me? Iloilo 808, I can hear you just fine, deal. Yeah, everybody can hear me, guys. Cleveland, they said. I hear 5 times 5. Thank you, Two Bears. Good to see you tonight. Pad 46, yes. Cleveland says can't hear me. Maybe there's something wrong with your mic, Cleveland Pads. He needs to sign off and come back on. Yes, you need to sign off and come back on. That was Pad says. Yang, Pads for na hello, Iloilo, yes. Iloilo, yes. RR in the Philippines, Lazy Larry, hi dear. Lazy Larry, hi at Yang Gloria. Southbound 90, behave yourself, Two Bears. Lazy Larry, hi RR in the Philippines, RR in the Philippines, you sound okay, maybe he had to refresh. Yes, thank you. Pads 46, hello Yang Gloria, Willie White. If you have international phone service, can you use in the Philippines? Yes, Willie White. If you have international service, you can use it to the Philippines. But the problem is, Willie White, if you are able to just want to call, you call in the US or whatever in the Philippines, it will be too expensive. So before you do that, because I have an international, but I can receive a text, but I cannot call. I can receive calls also, but I can text US. The thing is, before Hubby just paid a lot of money for international calling stuff like that, but we don't do that anymore. Cleveland, Lay, okay now. Thank you so much, Cleveland. Good that you fixed it. Are in the Philippines? Yes, Willie. Two Bears. I always behave myself. I'm married. That's good. That's good, Two Bears. Are in the Philippines? Two Bears. Hi po. Che, Sir, Kuzar's out na ako sis ha. Salamat. Thank you, Te. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Jem, shout out to you, Ate Che, ah. Kenores. I'm learning Tagalog. Can you tell, Lul? Southbound 1960, you know what I mean, two bears. RR in the Philippines. Okay, Jem. Ivan, the Dragon Lady Philippines Miss host, pa shout out. Shout out to you, Ivan TV. Shout out to you and everybody here. If anyone's not friends with Ivan, be friends with. And Ate Kuzaris also. And anyone over here, if you guys want to be friends with all of these people here, you guys feel free. Pads, tubers, hello, Larry RR Southbound. Pads for this Dragon, you are OFW worker there. Pads, no, I'm not OFW. In fact, I'm married here in Las Vegas. Yes. I live here and never work and just a housewife, Pads 46. Two Bears, good evening, Dragon Lady. Thank you. Two Bears, good to see you here, and I'm glad you're joining this live stream. You guys are the best. He's supporting me all the way, and I'm so happy about that. Appreciate it so much. Biyahe ni Charles June at the Dragon Lady. Hello, good morning. I'm here to deliver my heart, all of your fans. Love it. Thank you. Guys, don't forget to give me some thumbs up, alright? Thumbs up, guys. Check ko sa hala, may better na sa name mo lang ga barongan nato na ha. Yeah mo sila, that's okay if they gave like that. I don't care. Iloilo 8 to a Dragon Lady is married. She's not OFW. Yes. Are in the Philippines. Hi po. That's okay. If anyone just come in here, just hate me or anything, please don't be hate. We are all family here, you know. If you guys wanted to hate someone, just don't be hate because it's really bad to hate. If you guys come in and then just put a thumbs down, that would be really bad. Yeah, I'm just saying like that. um Ivan, are in the Philippines. Hi po, passport is all. Thanks, good for you. Thank you. Hi Genius, hi everyone, thank you. Good to see you here tonight. Are in the Philippines, Yvonne TV, hi, that's right, Iloilo. Southbound 1960. Pad 46, what islands are you from here? You asking me, Pads 46? Ivan, are in the Philippines, dikit kita ngayon. Ivan, I will tell you something. Wag mo nang gamitin yung dikit kasi ano yata yun eh. Hindi na yata pwede yun ba? Yung dikit. Iloilo 828. If they hate, just block them, Dragon Lady. I cannot see them. I cannot see them because they already have thumbs down. And then I don't know how to see people just have, I don't know who is the person just come in here and just do that. Just so cruel. Um, Hello, yeah. Cleveland, how are you doing today at Dragon Lady? I'm good, Cleveland. How are you? How's yourself? How's your day today? Are in the Philippines? Send link that someone can talk to you to a topic. Yes, tonight, Dai, is gonna be an open chat and everybody, and I will send this link right now. Anybody here, just come in and then give me some thumbs down. You guys don't do that, guys, because we are family here. We love each other, we support each other, and then if you come here and just do that, that's really bad for you. Remember, there's karma all the time, so we don't have to do that anybody. We can be happy here. You come here, we talk, and then if you don't like it, then don't do nothing. Okay, that's what I'm just gonna say, guys. Willie White, you hear that? You got to be nice to me. DL, how many years have you lived in Vegas? I live here almost 10 years now. Jem? Pads, yes, we're in the Philippines. I live in Cavite, Pads 46, Lazy Larry. Some people are just haters. They believe that putting someone else down makes them superior. Yes, that's really true, which is really, really bad. I don't know why they do that. They don't realize that somehow, someday, when you hate someone, there's an impact with that. Later on, you're gonna come back with a bad, karma for you. Because all we have to do here is to be friendly, be nice to anyone over here, and be happy. We don't have to hate. Hate is not good to do. Just be happy, be ourselves, and be friendly, and we smile, and let's move on. Yang Gloria, Ivan TV, hi. Are in the Philippines. Forget about the thumbs down is a better GG. Yes, Yang Gloria at Lazy Larry Pads 46. Hi. Iloilo 808. Yes, RRB, nice to Willie, two bears. Cleveland, my day is going good. That's good. That's good for you, Cleveland. Good to hear that. I'm glad you come here and I appreciate it so much. Southbound 1969, I hate haters. Yes, everyone hate that. Like I said, we are family here. We can help each other, and then we can talk a lot of things, and we don't have to hate anyone. Jim Canol is karma is real. It's true. Karma is real. Not only right now, later on you can have that. So yeah. Biyahe ni Charles Jun. Yes, love each other, love it. We have to love each other. We don't have to hate, okay? They're giving you thumbs down because they don't understand French. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Are in the Philippines really did thumbs down? I don't know. North TV, shout out sa lahat dito. Shout out to everybody. If anyone wants to be friends and hit the North TV, you guys can be friends. Shout out to everybody here. Lazy Larry, I'm with you at Southbound 1969. Jim, I love Jim. I'm sorry, tubers. I was mistaken thinking a broken condom. Pads 46. I have friends. They're working at Wells Fargo. Wow, that's really good. Ying Gloria at North TV at Norca. They're hi, tubers. I told BC to use some super glue. Super glue. Ying Gloria at Jem Canales. Jerry Hope TV, hi. Ivan, Yang Gloria, hi po. Shout out po. Yang Gloria Tubers, hi. Jim Canales, hi. Gloria, really wet. Not me. I did thumbs up. Still waiting for my pie delivery. Hi, Twisted King. Hello. Good to see you here. Are the films at Jim Canales. It's nice there outer space. Jim, yes, it's RR. Tubers, good evening, Gloria. I'm really twisted. Twisted Kings, you look. Thank you, thank you. Anyone's want to come in a live stream, I will put the link right now and everybody can come in, okay? There you go, guys. Anyone can wanna come and feel free. We can talk a lot of things. We can talk a lot of goals, everything in our life. We can share everything, whatever it is, guys. This is the open topic for everything. Jem. Hi Tuber is one of my favorite names on YouTube. The Dragon Lady Philippines. You guys is over there already, okay? Hi Kortpa. Anyone wants to come here, just click the link and you guys can come. Southbound 1969, where's GLB? I don't know where's GLB. Really White, hey, two bears. I think my name is much better than my little brothers. Yang at Court Pie, Twisted Kings and Two Bears. Hello, hi. At Willie White, hello. RR, come here. Come on, let's come in. I don't know. Hi Charles Luciano. I don't know who did the put the thumbs down. I don't know. I have no idea. It just come in right here and just give that. Are in the Philippines. Really White, I'm waiting for you to. I'm waiting for you to order sleep. Korpa, I will come on after I eat. Okay, that's good. Good to see you. Yes, we're gonna be here. Yeah. Twisted King. Yes. Thumbs up. Are in the Philippines at Korpa. Hello. Are in the Philippines. Wait, die. Korpa. Hi, RR. I will come. All right. Okay, come here if you wanna come here. Just join the guys. We have to be nice to each other, okay? Because we don't have the hate. We have to love each other, and We don't have to just hating everyone. Hi, two bears. There's two bears now. Hello, two bears. Two bears. Hey, Gloria, let's make RR jealous. Make RR jealous, yeah. Hello, two bears. I don't know what happened with two bears. Hi, Gloria, let's make RR jealous. RR, come on. Welcome, two bears. Yeah. Give me a couple of minutes to switch my audio settings. Okay. Ying, at Willie White, ha ha ha. Southbound, 1969. Welcome to Bears RR in the Philippines at Willie White. Oh, yeah. You guys will come here. Come on, let's do this. Everybody is open for all what we're gonna talk. I'm excited, guys. Maybe we talk about ghosts. I would like to talk about ghosts. remember, remember this open chat is open for every topics, everything. You guys can say a lot of things, whatever, but not in a. Oh yeah, just kidding. A ghost in my back. Yeah, right.
Testing one, two,
Two
three.
bears.
Hello,
Yes,
Dragon Lady.
good to see you. Let me do my. Hold on. Let me do this.
You're putting on the headphones.
Yeah, because it's kind of like this. I don't know my so I can hear it really good. Yeah. Yeah. So anyone's wanna come? I'm gonna put the link again, so anyone will come. RR. Yeah. So how are you two bears?
I'm doing good.
So how was your day? Today is like open for everything, like I said.
Up and down the ladder all day.
So you work? You're still working?
One more year and 1 month to go.
Wow. So two bears like when you're gonna retire, right? In 1 year.
Yes.
So where are you planning with your wife to retire in the Philippines? In the Philippines, or you just gonna?
Iloilo.
So that's gonna be forever. You're not coming back there in Canada and
Well, I'll
Canada.
probably come back just to renew my medical.
Mm,
My medical.
wow.
Don't
So
forget.
you
Don't
so
forget
you're
we
gonna.
have universal health care here in Canada.
Oh, wow. So are you gonna apply for insurance there in the Philippines?
Yes, most likely.
Yeah, I think your wife already have a pill health, huh? I think.
She'll probably have to renew it.
Okay, that's good. You know what? I don't have a pill health yet, but I'm gonna have to work on that too. So hopefully, I got a question for you. Did your wife? Are you included with that the pill health with your wife
I
or?
have no idea.
Oh, okay. Cause I was thinking, I never know about it, but I don't know if I can put my husband there too, if
Well,
in
I've
case.
been watching a few other bloggers like Philly in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
He's originally from Philadelphia, I guess, and he was talking about it in one of his chats. And apparently, the rules for piggybacking on your wife's Phil Health has changed.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have full coverage anymore. I think that he was saying they cover something like 70%, but no medical, nothing for serious surgeries. It's basic health.
Mm. Okay. Huh. I see. Because um I would like to get it for myself too because maybe it's cheaper. So in case because in Cavite we're near in LaSalle. There's a nice hospital there. It's called LaSalle. So it's kind of similarity with the St. Luke's. I don't know if you heard about St. Luke's. I think you know that because your wife. It's a really big hospital, and I think a lot of foreigners, and also St. Luke's is connecting to the U.S., which is they have Medicare, I think.
Yes.
So, but yeah, so I was wondering, and also the LaSalle is also the same, I think. Nightlife Joker, hello. 27 coming from the Joker. Thank you so much to you, Joker. Good to see you. You stopping by here. Thank you. Anyone wants to come in the live stream, feel free. I give you the link and we can talk a lot of things, guys.
See where uh, regarding the comment about my name, he says he likes my name.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, it was
Mm-hmm.
the elder's responsibility to name the newborn children.
Oh, really?
And
Wow.
after a number of years, he got so frustrated about it, he decided right then and there that he would name a newborn
Mm-hmm.
after the first thing that he saw when he was asked to name the baby.
Wow.
So my younger brother is two dogs a fucking.
Holy moles.
So when they came, when my mother asked to name
Mm-hmm.
me, he saw somebody with a beer in both hands, so they called me two beers. My younger brother, when my mother asked the chief to name him, first thing
Mm-hmm.
he saw was two dogs fucking. So he called them two dogs a
Wow.
fucking.
Wow.
Soaring eagle,
Mm-hmm.
blind goat.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
Just joking.
Yeah. But it's like yeah, I know. But like I said, everyone's wanna come. Everyone's wanna come. We can talk a lot of things. Julian, RR, anyone, feel free to come in this live stream and we are open for all the topics you guys want to talk about. Anything. This is an open chat tonight and yeah, we can talk a lot of things. Hi Nor TV, yes. Shabab. Shout out to everyone's right here, okay? Shout out to you, all of you guys. Shout out. Yeah, so I'm curious about two bears. So do you ever see do you ever feel like sometimes when like in a week, like Friday, because you said I'm curious to know about that. Remember you say a ghost. So did you ever, because you know what they said about that? They said you have a third eye, you know. They said that. So, did you ever feel anything sometimes, or did you ever see any ghosts since then?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay. Huh.
But I've had premonitions about people that have turned out sadly true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, mm-hmm.
like
Sorry.
in December, Mark Lepine
Mm-hmm.
shot and killed 14 girls and wounded 22 others in Nicole Polyvalent. About 8 months before that, I met him at a club in Montreal. He told me he played keyboards. I was just looking for somebody to play with. I play guitar.
Mm-hmm.
And he told me his keyboard was broken. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a technician. I said, bring it over. I'll fix it for you. So a couple of days later, he shows up. He's got one of these little multi-box things that were sold by Simpson Sears way back in the 70s. Little cheap little keyboard with about 25 keys on it, maybe not even that many.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing wrong with it is somebody took the fuse holder out, probably to stop him from playing it.
Mm-hmm.
And after I fixed it up, it was like I became his immediate best friend. And then he started telling me that he wanted to kill a bunch of women.
Wow.
Every fiber in my being screamed, "This little fucker's going to do it. He's going to do it." I went to the police, and
Wow.
I used to do a lot of work with the police. The
Mm-hmm.
first person I talked to was a constable, and he told me, he says, "If he's done nothing yet, there's nothing we can do." The other ones I talked to were ranking cops,
Mm-hmm.
like captains of divisions, the head of internal affairs. They all said the same thing: if he's done nothing, there's nothing we can do. What do you want us
Yes.
to do? So I want you to let him know that you know. And none of them did anything. And he went, did his plan exactly like he said he was going to.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Wow.
I was told by several private investigators that I did work from owners of PI companies. Don't ever talk about it
Yes. That is really
because if I talked about it and it got into the press here in Canada, they dragged me through the mud.
mm-hmm.
But the one regret I had is when I walked out of the police station, the first cop I talked to told me he couldn't do anything. I thought in my mind, I should kill this fucker before he does it.
Oh my
And
goodness.
that is my one regret in my life that I did not kill this guy. I knew he was going to do it. He did it. You know why he did it?
Mm-hmm.
He got this girl that was canvassing for the new Democratic Party came knocking on this door. At the time, he was a virgin. She came back a couple of days later, popped his cherry,
Mm-hmm.
and she got pregnant.
Huh.
Then she discovered he was short of a six pack upstairs, and she
Mm-hmm.
wanted nothing to do with him. In the province of Quebec, there's practically nothing that a mother can do to prevent a father from having visitation. And she wanted to
Wow.
become an engineer. And he was like I said, he was short of a six pack upstairs, so she decided to get an abortion. That was part of the
Wow.
that was part of the reason that they will really set him off, is that she told him he would never amount to anything. And apparently, he had a couple teachers tell him that in grade school, and the kids in the schoolyard would tease him, "You're never going to amount to anything. You're never going to amount to anything."
Mm-hmm.
And that's what set him off. He's going to prove
Wow.
to everybody that he was going to be something. He was going to become infamous,
Yeah.
like Jack the Ripper, the Boston Strangler, etc.
Mm-hmm.
That was his goal in life, to kill all these girls just so they could his name could go down in history.
Wow.
Like that guy in Oregon. What was that? About a year ago, who killed a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
The sheriff refused to name him. That's what should happen if you have any mass murderers. They should never be named. They should just be given a derogatory name,
Wow.
like that little shithead that killed a bunch of women. Instead of saying his
That
name.
is not really good. Yeah. That is cruelty. Like doing that.
Well,
So.
for him, it was like
Mm-hmm.
he went out in a blaze of glory.
Mm-hmm. So how long ago is that?
Pardon me.
How long ago that happened? When that happened?
1989.
That was 5 years. Five. I was
80,
five. Yeah.
89. Yeah. Well, here in Canada, they talk
Yeah.
about it every December 3rd.
Mm-hmm. Wow. That's really bad.
Well, that last one a few months ago here in Toronto, the one that went rented a van and went mowing down
Mm-hmm.
people on the sidewalk.
Mm-hmm.
You know why he did it?
Yeah.
They showed the police interview on even on I don't know if it's on CNN. I know it's on MSN. He did it because he couldn't get himself laid.
Wow. Because he cannot do anything because he can go run farther, so he killed himself.
Yeah, he couldn't get himself laid. He couldn't get a girl to fuck him.
Mm.
So he says so that was his way of getting back at everybody, was to rent a van, go driving
Mm-hmm.
down the sidewalk and run them over and kill a whole bunch of people.
My goodness.
And you see him in this police interviews like he's proud that
Mm-hmm.
he did it.
Yeah.
They call themselves incels,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
involuntary celibacy.
Yes. It's like, did you hear about that before? That I don't know if I remember, but here in Las Vegas, that they have a lot of shooting. I don't know, is here in Vegas before.
Somebody
Which
in like what was it on the 34th floor of one of the hotels
yes, you
shooting
you
down at
guys hear
the
that? Yes,
country music festival. Yeah, I
yeah,
heard
they,
that.
yeah, they shoot a lot of people here, and I think as I remember, they have also and also, do you know that it says like, um, he with the Filipina woman,
Yes,
and he sent money to the Philippines to that woman, but that woman's live here in the U.S., which is she's a citizen, and I don't know what's the story, but
and
she said,
they
yeah,
still don't know why he did it.
yes, and yeah, that is horrible. Like by the time,
What was it? He didn't like country music.
yeah, mm,
they
no, that
don't.
party before,
They don't know the reason why he shot all those people
yeah.
from the hotel.
And then he stay in Mandalay Bay, and they said that I think he's doing drugs or something.
No,
But
I didn't hear anything about drugs.
but he really sent that woman. I think that woman is also involved with that. He sent
Apparently,
money to the Filipina for which is 10 million pesos.
apparently that was his wife.
Oh, is that wife? They said it's not
Yeah.
a wife.
I
Really, it's a
read that it was
wife.
his wife,
Oh,
but apparently they
wow.
were separated.
Huh. I see.
And
Hi everyone.
one thing I know about Filipino women, they're very, very loyal.
Mm-hmm.
So if a Filipino woman kicks you out or whatever, you have to be a real
Mm-hmm.
super shithead.
Maybe not at all. Maybe some Filipino there that
They're
fake news CNN, fake
butterflies.
news has arrived. Oh, there's fake news CNN. Just fake news has arrived. Hi, fake news. I don't know who is this fake news. Just arrived. So it says like there's a lot of woman, a good woman there. Like I said, like I always said to my husband, if anything happened to us, I don't think I can kick my husband out in my house. And like they said, in a couple, they always have argue, fight, but we always gonna have to fix that, right? We don't have to go farther or something. And I knew that I'm not perfect, and I know a lot of girls there are very immature and very selfish, and what they do is just run over their husband no matter what, or whatever, what they crazy things about. But I always said, like, I don't know, with my husband, I don't think I can do that, because husband, I pretty much owe a lot of things for my husband, all of those things, and then that's why I'm right here. And whatever happened to us with my hubby, I don't think I can leave my hubby, especially now, because like also in a couple, they said like there's a lot of temptation being, husband and wife. There's a lot of you know there are always a lot of people jealous about us, try to ruin us. We have that too, but we keep strong, so yeah, we don't like that. But anyway, yeah. And a lot of people there, I have heard that some of it, they just kick the husband out, because Philippine mentality, they always think about like when they married to American, when after they get everything what they have, and later on, oh, I'm gonna kick you out of here because you have no rights, because here in the Philippines you have no rights. But for me, if you ask me, I'm against with that rules, but I wish, because it's too unfair that here in the US or whatever your country there in Canada, I don't know if Filipina can buy, you know, uh, can own a land or whatever there in Canada, because here in the
Yes.
US, yeah, they can own a Filipina, right?
Same here. You got the money, you can own the land. You don't even have to be a citizen of Canada
Mm-hmm.
to buy land here.
Yes. So yeah, if it's kind of crazy, because of course, our husband, my husband, and anyone are married with a Filipino, of course. It is not because a lot of people being selfish that okay, because we have to marry. And I know how hard, and I know how tough the life in the Philippines, and everyone just wanted to get married to American because they wanted to have to change their life to be in puberty, but
Yeah.
being poor, so they wanted to do that and have no choices, and some of it they work at the bar, like that. But like I said, I do respect those people work in the place because they have no choices, and also in the
No.
Philippines, there's no job, so I do
A lot of them that work in the bars come from the provinces.
yes,
They don't like
exactly.
they don't like to have the picture taken because they don't want their family to find out what they're doing.
Exactly. So I do respect with them because I know how they feel, and I knew that they are very oh, there's two. Hold on 1 second.
Brendan Simmons is asking two
Yes.
beers. What's your opinion on the Philippines ladyboy epidemic?
Yeah.
To each their own. I think they,
Yeah.
I think the ladyboys would do very well in China since there's such a big shortage of women in China.
Mhm.
But I have to say, I got dragged into Mr. Manila one time.
Wow.
The place was empty. Four of them dragged me in, sat me down, gave me a beer. Then all of a sudden, about 45 of them were on the stage and put on the best stage show that I have ever seen in my life. And I've been to Vegas. I've traveled around the world as a musician, playing
Wow.
guitar in a hip hop band, rock and roll back in the 70s. And I've seen a lot of shows. It was the best stage show I had ever seen. So they gave me two beers. I had the beers and I left. They thought I was gay. And I said, why do you think I'm gay? Because they told me because I trimmed my eyebrows. So I trimmed my eyebrows because they always fall down. They're rubbing against my glasses all the time. That's the only reason I trim my eyebrows. It bugs the hell out of me.
Wow. Hi Turbo Pet, are you here?
Yes, good evening in your part of the world. How are you guys?
Yes.
Great. How
I'm
are you, Turbo?
good.
Yeah, good. Thanks, Two Beers. Yeah,
Yes.
I just thought I'd jump on because I heard you talking about that incident at Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, there was an article in our media just last week, ironically, about a follow up on the Filipina partner of the shooter.
Mhm.
And it reminded me, when that happened, there were all kinds of reports coming out. It just so turned out that the same town I lived in for 11 years on the Gold Coast, she actually used to live there. She went from the Philippines to Australia originally in the 1980s. Just a bit of trivia here. And she married an Australian guy who used to be a boxer, and they were married for over 10 years, I believe, and she became an Australian citizen as far as I'm aware, and that allowed her to travel to the US. Once the marriage dissolved in Australia, she went over there to see some relatives, I believe, and she met a guy there and was married to a US citizen for a long time. It could have been 20 years even. And that fell apart after many, many years. So I'm not trying to make her sound bad. But she'd been married twice, once to an Australian and once to an American. So I believe she had dual citizenship. And she he gave her about 150,000 US is what it said in the media, and told her to go home and see her family in the Philippines. And that's when he pulled this stunt. No, not stunt, but committed this crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
They
it
still
was
don't
just
know why. They still don't know why he did it.
no, that's right.
Yeah. What triggered it?
Yeah, yeah, because by all accounts he had plenty of money, so I don't know that it was a financial issue,
Mhm.
And
that triggered him to.
apparently also he had quite an arsenal.
Yeah, well, so one of his partner, so they weren't married. I think they were just de facto. They'd been together 3, 4 years, 5 years maybe. Um, anyway, this I think her name was Mary Ann Danlu or something like that. Anyway,
Is there? Sorry, is there anything noise over there? Am I noise?
Is that my TV?
Yeah, TV or
yeah, probably.
something. Yeah. Okay.
So basically, yeah, she had stayed in contact with people here in Australia, of course, from living here for so long in the past, in the 80s. And she invited a couple of friends from Australia to come and visit them. And they interviewed the Australian guy here on the Gold Coast that did visit them. And he said that this guy showed him a room that was just full of arsenal. It was, he had plenty of firearms even then, apparently. And so this Australian guy was kind of like, wow, I mean, I'm really in the US, someone's got a bunk. But he didn't think much of it because a lot of people in the States do have a lot of firearms sometimes, So he
Mm-hmm.
didn't find anything particularly odd about it other than that, it was a guy in America that collected firearms or whatever. So he just sort of didn't think anything of it, like no one did.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh,
yeah,
I
so
remember the day after September 11th, I have a friend of mine I used to chat with all the time in Oregon. He lived on a boat, and he panned his camera around and he showed me the marina, and they're all sitting out with lawn chairs on the front of their boat, the rifles across their laps.
mhm.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I spent 5 years living in the US as well, in my 20s. And yeah, so I kind of got used to it. When I went to the Philippines, people would say, does it concern you, the security guys? And my answer is always no, not at all. In fact, it makes me feel more secure because if anyone does anything really stupid,
Mm-hmm.
as long as you're not in the, in the way, um, I actually think it makes it a bit more secure. And in fact, some of my family members just got back from a trip and they had photos with a few of the security guards with their firearms, and they were sort of arm around each other. And I said to one of my family members, I said, now you wouldn't see that in any Western country, a security guard with a shotgun with his arm around you,
Yeah.
because most other Asian countries, they won't even smile. They take it very seriously and all that stuff.
Well, I know the Chinese army guys in the Kai-Chek airport, they chased me through the airport one day with their machine guns
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I was wearing roller skates.
Okay.
Back then, either you went to Narita, Japan, changed flights there, or you went to Kai-Chek in Hong Kong and changed flights there. Most of the time, I went through Hong Kong, and usually when you got off in North America, it was at one end of the terminal, and the flight to the Philippines was way, way at the other end. Kai-Chek is a heck of a big airport.
Right.
One time going there, I saw this old guy. He was cleaning the glass on these rolling sidewalks with his squeegee and thing. He was wearing rollerblades. I said, hey, next time I'm going to bring my roller skates. And they went
Yeah.
chasing after me when they saw me in the roller skates, and I was surrounded by about half a dozen of them. So I lifted up one of my skates and turned the purple lights on that I had underneath the skates. Says, look, I got purple lights too. They were all laughing and told me to take them off. Don't put them on again inside the airport.
So Charlie says, Luciano, can you own a gun in the Philippines? If you are citizen.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
Yes, but
really? Oh.
I'm not sure if a foreigner becomes a citizen, which you can. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know that allows you at that point. I still think there's a block there. I think you have to be born possibly
In the
in the
Philippines.
Philippines. Yeah, I'm not too sure because obviously there's a lot of Filipinos overseas and they're born overseas and they're still Filipino citizens. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly on that
Yeah.
one. But definitely, if you're not a citizen, if you're a foreigner and you're not a citizen, I can definitely say you cannot have
Well,
a firearm.
you cannot just go out and buy a gun. You have to get a permit first.
Yes, permit. It
Yeah,
needs to be a
And then
permit.
when it comes to around election time, there's a ban on guns. They have checkpoints all over the place, looking for firearms.
Mm-hmm.
And I
that's
know
true. Yeah.
each time I've gone there, which is about every 2 or 3 years since 2000, I've always had relatives show up. I've got about I think 9 brother-in-laws and 3 sister-in-laws. One or two of them show up within a couple of days with trying to loan me their guns. No, I don't want it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't want it in the house. So somebody ever came,
Mm-hmm.
Philippine police officer ever came in, saw me with it, saw there was a handgun in the house, I'd be in Shit's Creek, and I
Mm-hmm.
sure as heck don't want to go into one of the Philippine jails. That's for sure.
No.
Yeah. The thing is, in the Philippines, guys, if you have a guns and if there's a problem, they're always gonna have to just if you and white your couple just fight each other, and the police in the Philippines is some of them are stupid, and they're always gonna have to blame on you. That's what
So
to the partner.
my
So.
brother-in-law across the street, who owns a rice mill, late at night, somebody screeching tires or going down the road too fast, he's always running out in the middle of the road with his rifle.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Hey
have
man, what
a
the hell are you doing?
we have a neighbor that my brother. So I live with my brother, and the neighbor, every time, every Christmas and New Year, some of it are, especially New Year, they use a gun for
Shoot it
for
up in the air.
yes,
What comes up and
and
comes
that
down.
is not allowing now anymore because this guy, he went to my brother, just get a police for him because he's just wild. He just pointed the gun to my brother face, and he says like, no, I didn't do anything, and they fight each other in front. And then my brother, because my brother is so big, he just jumped on him and just pointed the head of my brother. I was there, and yeah, we called the police and took him that day because there's a lot of children there. When you do the gun, is you don't know where to fly the bullets.
Yeah, you shoot it up in the air, it's going to come down somewhere.
Yes. So my brother trying to just, hey, you don't have to do that. Here there's a lot of children, and just, no, I don't give a shit. This and that, and my brother just smacked him up and just punch him in the face, and we call police and stuff. Because a lot of children, they have part, and especially if you guys know, the Philippines, they always have a party in the street all night long when the Christmas and New Year. So when he get the gun, so that is really bad. I was there.
Yes. They also come to your house when it's your birthday
Mm-hmm. It
at
burn your house
midnight.
sometimes. Yeah.
At midnight, and they sing you
Mm-hmm.
happy birthday whether you're asleep or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you're expected to treat them all when it's your
Mm-hmm.
birthday.
Yeah. That is really true.
It's not like here where
You,
they take you out and treat you. You got to treat them when it's your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Here, like
I
here,
noticed.
different here. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed when they come around to do the happy birthday song at midnight that it's usually coffee and bread. Um, it's not a full meal usually. It's just a coffee and bread, and then everyone goes home.
No, they more than likely expect you to roast a pig for them.
Yeah, probably the next day.
The lechon, they call it lechon.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
that's actually become quite expensive. I mean, for a decent lechon in the province, it's 10,000 pesos. I mean, that's a fairly big pig. Um, but
Mm-hmm.
even the smaller type ones are 7,000.
Yes, the small one. In Cavite, they have that to 7,000, which is a small one, but
Yeah.
it's really good. Yeah.
Yeah,
But in Manila, it's too expensive. It costs like 20 up, 25,000 to 30. It's too expensive there. But in the province, that's very, very cheap.
wow.
Mm-hmm. Just in Cavite, when my daughter just have 18, turn 18, we have her lechon, and it's only cost like 6,500, which is 25 kilos, which is,
Oh, that's
I don't
okay.
know how much
Yeah.
is that in, yeah, 25
I
kilos,
just
yeah.
I just always say 1,000 pesos is $20 US. So
Mm,
um,
yeah.
you guys, I think the Canadian dollars. Even is that still around 42 Bs? I know we're 35 if we're lucky
Last
at
I
the moment.
looked, a couple days ago was 38.56.
Yeah, our dollar's really tanked here in Australia. It's
I think it's
67
I
cents
think
US.
I'll take the Australian and Canadian dollar pretty much at par.
Yeah, they always have been. At the moment, you're getting a bit more on the peso exchange, which is good if you've got Canadian dollars. But yeah,
That's not like a few years ago where it got up to 47.
yeah. Well,
Which one?
we
The
were really.
A few years ago, the Canadian dollar was up to 47 pesos. When it was there, I transferred $10,000 into my Philippine bank account.
Yeah.
wow.
Um, we were getting probably around that time 43, 44, I'm thinking. Um, and for quite a while, when I first started going in 2013, 14, I was getting, most of the time I was getting 40 to 1, which was
Yeah.
good because you just say, okay, $25 is 1,000 pesos. It was easy to work out what you were paying for things.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So,
But
where are you in the province, Turbo Pit, in the Philippines?
East,
Your wife, right?
yeah,
Oh, your
yeah,
summer and summer too?
yeah, she's from Eastern Summer. Yeah.
Wow, we're in Eastern Summer because me and I are from there.
Oh, she's from the capital, Barongan.
Whoa, that's near in Mercedes. That's
Yes,
near over
correct.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's like
Merce-
Barrio, right? Like, this is the Mercedes Borongan over there, like that.
Answers
yeah,
to
Mm-hmm.
Freedom. It says, I am now one of the top expats in the Philippines. Next sentence, I will be going up to 6 Filipinos a day soon. Your tongue must be getting tired.
I know, six Filipina in one day.
Who's that, Mister Poppycock?
Answers to Freedom,
Oh,
Wow.
I can't see it.
10:13 p.m. With a
Wow.
timestamp on it.
Huh.
Charles Luciana says, I hear Philippines has good food. Yes, they have good food.
Yes, they have. We
Except
have.
except for one thing. Most of the time it's too sweet.
Oh yeah, which one you like the most, guys? The Biko? Biko is the one that's sticky rice and you know,
I like
Uh,
plain boiled rice, and
boiled.
then I smother it with soy sauce with a bit of wasabi to give it flavor.
Oh, the one that have they call latik, that have some kind of brown and they put in a rice, sticky rice.
No, just the rice they cook in the rice cooker.
Oh,
I'm not a connoisseur in rice.
oh, okay. So just plain
I like
rice.
Hmm.
I
Mm.
like
Plain rice and
typical
give it
one.
flavoring.
Yes, I thought you guys like the one that it's a sticky rice. They made it from the leaves of the banana. You try that
Yeah, I've
from
tried
the
that.
leaves of the banana, and then there's a sauce like a very sweet, and you have to pour that in like a deep,
But
deep
I
in.
watch out for those things now because I'm diabetic.
Oh, okay.
Too much
That's
sugar.
a really yeah. That's a really good.
I like Datu Puti white vinegar.
Oh yeah.
Lazy Larry says, must say goodbye, everyone. Take care of yourself, plus your loved ones, and try to have fun.
Thank you, Lazy Larry. You have a good night and God bless. Thank you for stopping by and thank you so much. Appreciate it.
If somebody gives me a big bowl of rice, I sneak away, cook up an omelet, chop it all up, throw some scallions in it, take whatever meat I have, like a pepperoni stick, chop that up finely, mix it all in with the rice.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just
Do
looking in
you
my cupboards
mhm.
and
Did you
it's
you
full
guys
of Matt.
wife cooking? Sorry. Go
My,
ahead.
my
Well,
wife cooks, yes.
my cupboards are full of magic syrup and Maggie.
Wow. Yeah, we have that here too. I love magic syrup. It tastes really good though in the food, especially with
Yeah.
the seasoning too.
Well, one thing you cannot get in the Philippines is Kraft peanut butter. You have to settle for Jiffy.
Exactly. The thing is
Yeah.
there they like the peanut butter because it's very sweet. You
Well,
know, they put a lot of
peanut butter was invented in Canada.
Was it really? Too
what's
big.
that?
Yes, it was. Peanut
Wow.
butter was invented in Canada. It was a peanut distributor. He was overstocked in peanuts and couldn't figure out what to do with it, and he came up with peanut butter.
Sounds like it
Hi
was a good
Jackson, I
idea.
gave you some link. Jackson is here. We can give you some link.
Oh, Jackson from Sunday show.
Yeah,
DL,
Yeah, man, he had some great information. That was
yeah. It's
I
really good.
enjoyed listening.
You,
Yeah.
you guys can come here. Where's RR? RR is always busy. Yeah, there's a link, guys. You can click that and yeah, you
yeah,
can
we
join
got
here.
people in the chat here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was really funny.
Kushjaji,
Cord fudge. Cord fudge.
Kushkaji, Karika Raban's doing wheel, and you.
Man, that's I don't know if you it's kind of hard to get the can you just handle that like six girls and in one night? Jeez.
He said his tongue must get really tired.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what.
One to clean the apartment, another one to do the laundry, one to do
Yeah.
one to do the cooking,
Yes, that's true.
one for the massage.
Oh, Dragon Lady, I had a
Yes.
question for you.
Okay, thank you. Yes, go ahead. Like I said, we are open for questioning right now.
Uh, do you drive in the US? Do you drive a motor car? Do you have your driver license?
I don't have a driver license and I know a little bit how to drive, but hubby don't hubby don't want me to
Y-
drive.
Yeah. What I've noticed
Mm-hmm.
is that most of the Filipinos here in Australia, I'd say at
Driving?
least at least half don't drive.
Why?
Um, I'm not too sure. Um, I know I've watched some people get their license, and then subsequently, I've also watched brand new cars get scraped and wrecked and smashed. But
Yes, that's
um,
true.
We had one fellow
after,
last year imported a jeepney to Toronto here, and then he discovered there was no way in hell that they were going to give him a license plate to drive that on the road.
really,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, I don't think you'd probably get one here either.
Yeah, the thing is, this is I have a story for my friend. Her she was married. She was married with this I don't know what they call that. A guy from Dubai. He's a Dubai. I don't know what they call that, but he's a Dubai guy. So they bought. I think they have business in the Philippines, like a hotel. I don't know which one. So he's a businessman. So they got married. They went to Indonesia and stuff. So this guy buy her a car, which is they got Ferrari in the Philippines. But then and then they send a Mazda from Dubai. I don't know. They said it's fancy. I don't know. Is that true? The Mazda it's very fancy, like a very nice car. I don't know. But then a year later, she was driving stuff like that, and because we're friends, they got Ferrari and stuff like that for her husband. And then when I come here in the US, and like last year, she died. And then I don't know what's going on because hold on. Ito. Hi
What
Jackson.
in a moment?
Hey everyone, how's
Hi.
everyone?
Hi,
Good,
Jackson.
good, good, good. Good to see you here. She died inside of that car.
Oh
In
no!
that Mazda
Right.
car.
They have a car accident or
Yeah.
what?
They said because first she have a car accident, she cut her legs in Makati, the one that
Hmm.
if you guys came in Makati, that road that from Guadalupe you come down like that,
Yeah.
and it's so stiff, and because she thinks that she know how to drive really good, she got an accident, she cut her legs, she got prosthetic legs, but they're still married. But then the next other year, like last year, her husband just sent a Mazda from Dubai and sent here in the there in the Philippines, and then all of the sudden we saw on Facebook she's dead inside of that car. I don't know what happened.
Mm,
So it's
yeah.
kind of like
It's
suspicious. I don't know, they said a heart attack or something.
Oh,
Well, that's
okay.
possible. She had prosthetic legs. She probably got a blood clot.
Yeah, she got prosthetic legs. Yes.
I'm coming late into the conversation, so I'm just gonna listen for a little bit so I can find out what's
Okay.
going on.
Okay. Well, like I said, Jackson,
We're talking
this
about everything and
yeah.
anything.
Yes, this topic, our topic tonight is nothing. It's all about everything. We can talk. It's like open
Oh, we
chat,
can
like
just
everything.
bullshit.
Yes, like that.
Okay, good. I like the bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, and then I was shocked because she's my best friend. And one of my friends just called me in that day, which is funny because before she died, like 4 days ago, before she got car accident, they asked my name. This is where is MJ is gonna come back to the Philippines. We're gonna have a big reunion like that. Because she had this, yeah, she also have this bronchitis and stuff like that. So she's having a hard time, breathing or something. So she talked to my friend in Germany, and some of it are in Makati. They live there. They asked my name, and they mentioned my name. It's kind of weird. They mentioned my name there in Facebook. The four friends that she have, I have my name there, and that day I got this flies all over my head is running around and like what is going on. There's a soul in here like that, and it was funny. Her sister was said like just thank youing me before because we are friends, and I just cried because how could she die inside of that for some reason, because the doctor said there's no bruise or anything, you know.
Where was that dragon lady? Was that in the Philippines that
Yes, in the
happened, or
Philippines, last
oh,
year, in the Philippines.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that.
We thinking maybe her husband just choked or something. I don't know, but because the police found out there inside, in front of the hotel, she was laying like that and with the seat belt still, and you know the car
Oh,
was
so the car wasn't crashed. She was just in the car.
no, it's
Yeah.
in the car. So that the first accident she have the cut her legs. The first accident.
Did they do an autopsy?
They said they have an autopsy, but they cannot see anything. And I don't know
Well,
what
you
happened.
got to be able to see something. I mean, she
Yeah.
could have had a stroke. I mean, it could have been all kinds of things.
Yes, and then the police says maybe the husband just did it. I don't know, but yeah. And that's why I was thinking, my husband's kind of scared. Yeah, you're gonna have to drive, especially here in Las Vegas. It's too much. A lot of people here is like crazy, right here. And I said, okay, all
Well,
right.
yes,
They're nowhere
that's
near as crazy
the
as they are in
same.
Manila.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
Manila
I
especially.
wa- I also worry about it because in Australia, um, people are very aggressive on the road. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I think it's the Western world creeping in of having payments they can't make, or just you know, a lot where I live. A lot of people have to travel an hour up the freeway to go to work in Brisbane, and so it's like a okay. You guys would know what the highways are like around Los Angeles. It's not much different sometimes on our main road from the Gold Coast up to Brisbane. And there's always a lot of accidents, and people are very aggressive in their driving. But so that's always worried me about my partner driving. Like if you make the slightest error, you're going to hear about it down here. It's people are quite unforgiving on the roads. Is all I'm trying to say.
Sounds like my mother-in-law when I had a Jeep. She, oh look, there's a big speedometer in the middle. And I said, yeah, see right there. Now sit there and shut up.
My goodness. Was that answer to Freedom Ricky been working out to Pornhub in Vietnam? Jeez.
I don't know. I'm from Chicago, and as long as you stay off the expressways and don't get in anybody's ways, we have a law in Illinois now that if you're going too slow in the left lane, you have to get over to the right if someone's going faster.
Wow.
Well, it's the same law here in Canada too, but most of them don't move out of the way. And
Oh no, no doubt.
you always get a rush hour. The traffic's moving 100 kilometers an hour. You always get some asshole in the left lane sitting there going 60 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, and plus, I went to McCormick Place last Thursday, I think it was, or Friday, I can't remember anymore, to go to a show, and it's packed the whole time. I think there's a break between 10 and 11 that there's no traffic on the expressways. It's ridiculous.
I went through Chicago one time. It was on a Wednesday, about 3 o'clock in the morning on the turnpike. I couldn't believe the traffic. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Hello,
Busy.
RR.
I just said, RR, come here. So you guys can meet RR.
Come and join us, RR.
Come and join us. Come on. Probably busy. So anyone, guys, we are open for everything. So what's up with you, Jackson?
Nothing, just work today. It was nice. Actually, rained mostly over the weekend, so it was nice. At lunch, I came home, made myself lunch, got on my bike, and went back to work, and then took a little cruise after work on the bike. It was very nice. I only got a
Wow.
limited amount of time being in Chicago, so you got to ride when you can.
My husband is from Chicago, actually.
Yeah?
She's from Illinois.
Yeah. Where
Mm-hmm.
at? You know?
So, Jackson, what do you got? About a month left that you can ride?
No, I push it. I'll push it into December. Until there's ice on the ground and it's
Oh, my
totally
God.
frozen, I'll ride.
I drove a bike one time and it was 35 below.
Ooh.
And when I got off the bike, my balls, my testicles had completely sucked themselves up right inside the pelvic bone.
Oh yeah.
Started walking after that. Oh my God.
Well, I see. I
Man,
used to ride.
testicles is like a thermometer. The warmer it gets, the further they stretch down. When it's cold, they sort of shrink up
Our
towards the body to keep.
Yeah, make sure they keep warm.
Yeah.
I used to ride back in the 80s when I was a kid, out of necessity. I didn't have a car. So I rode around on a bike with no license, and I never had a motorcycle license. So just 2 months ago, I went and got my license.
What did I have in the 80s? I had a Honda 750. Yeah.
Yeah,
Full
Mama.
touring package on it, and then the motor built up to stage 3 Cobra.
Nice.
First,
I
first time I went to take it for a ride in the springtime, I spent the whole winter rebuilding the engine in my apartment. Had the caretaker help me take it down to the garage, put it back on my bike. Then I went to go take it for a ride and snapped the throttle a little bit going up the garage ramp. The swing arm swung out right almost 90 degrees.
Oh, wow.
Oh
100,
man,
150 horsepower at the back wheel.
jeez.
Is that true that they said that they have a really big storm right now in Canada?
Out in the prairies,
Yeah, I
Saskatchewan,
heard.
Alberta, Idaho, and Montana.
Yeah, Montana got 4 feet.
Some places they've had up to 3 feet of snow.
Yeah, I heard in Montana they had 4 feet.
Wow.
Yeah, I could see that just coming right, the moisture coming right over the Rockies, or what they call it, the Cascades down there.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm looking for a place south. Like Tennessee.
Tennessee? Yeah. Tennessee.
Exactly.
Is it Tennessee is also have a snow there, like
Yeah, they get
Chicago?
snow. They get snow. It's just not as bad, and it'll snow 3 inches, and then the next day it'll be gone.
Huh. I see. Well, I'm glad we don't have a snow here. But last year they have a snow here, but I missed it. I was in the Philippines. They said they have a snow for a bit.
In the Philippines?
No, here in Las
Oh, I was
Vegas.
gonna say, what are you?
That would be
Don't
great.
they have? Don't they have snow in the mountains though? In
Yeah, they
Nevada?
have here.
Yeah.
Yes. I was when I came here first. My hubby took me there. It was like I feel like I'm a kid. I was, he bought me those sliding thing,
Oh, you
and
took a
then when,
sled? Did you get in a sled?
yeah, that's like he
Sweet.
bought me that, and yeah, that was fun. It's a lot of people there. Yeah, a lot of people, but there's no entrance. You can go there, and right now they have a lot of snow right now, I think.
Yeah. I used to enjoy the snow when I was younger. Not so much anymore.
And
Hmm.
my aunt used to always tell me the colder it was, the better she liked it. And recently, she told me they had a house in Florida. Then, Auntie, I thought you just said you always said that the colder it was, the better you liked it. She came to me. She said, "I must have been crazy."
Yeah, it gets a little old after a while. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind it terribly, but we had that vortex last winter. That thing was wicked. That was just massively wicked.
Well, I grew up in Ottawa, and I was the oldest. We got 3 brothers, so most of the time I was shoveling the driveway. And then when we had the big snowstorms, the snow would drift over the roof of the house, across the driveway, about half the height of the house.
Oh yeah. Well, I was around for the blizzard of '67 in Chicago. I was very young, but I was there.
Yeah. I remember '67. We had a lot of snow in the '60s compared to what we've had lately. Not much. Well, now I'm living in Toronto, and because the effects of some of the mountains they're not that big of mountains, but mountains just to the north of us, and the effect of Lake Ontario, most of the snow usually goes around us. Like just on the other side of Lake Ontario, which is only 45 kilometers across the lake, we'll get like 1 inch of snow, and they'll get 6 feet of snow.
I would enjoy the snow a lot more if I wasn't in such a shitty state.
Yeah, that's why my husband, the reason why he moved here, because of that snow, I think.
I hate this place.
He
The
can
taxes are too
handle that
high.
blizzard, yes.
Well, let's
Mhm.
say us Canadians are the third highest taxed in the world.
Say that again?
They say that us Canadians are the third highest taxed in the world.
I don't
Wow.
doubt it.
First is Sweden, second is Italy, and the third is Canada.
I don't doubt that one bit. Your social system has to be paid for somehow.
Yeah.
Hi, RR. RR is here now. RR.
Southbound, yeah.
Well,
Blizzard
I know if
79
I have
was
a
there too.
Yeah. 17. Ano na, Day?
I know if I have a serious medical condition like a heart attack or a stroke, I'm not going to end up with $1 million hospital bill.
Yeah, that would be bad. You have the, you know, medical condition and the snow will just, oh my goodness. How can you get out?
I used to do a lot of nurse call systems in hospitals. You know what they call the call bells, and we use the exact same products they use in the United States, but the cover plates are different. If you take off the cover plate, there's a couple extra buttons in there, which they use in the U.S. And they actually hook up the nurse call systems to the accounting department. If an orderly comes in to fluff your pillow, he pushes a button on the call system, ka-ching, ka-ching, to the accounting. Nurse comes in to check on your pulse or something, pushes the button, ka-ching, ka-ching, to the accounting department. Yeah, seriously.
Wow.
Yeah, it's the insert button on the cash register.
Yeah.
RR, is that your noise?
It's not my noise.
RR.
I think it's RR. What's all that noise?
No,
R?
I don't know. It's kind of a grounded. It's still that.
Mute your sound
Yeah.
on YouTube.
That's it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
There
okay
you
na.
go.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, you're talking about bills. So let me give you an example. What was it? 2 years ago, I think. Maybe I had a cataract, and I had to get it taken care of. I have insurance, but even with my insurance, I had to shell out like $2,000, and they billed the insurance company almost $14,000. Now, if I would have
Wow.
gone to Thailand, I could have got my eye done, lived there for a year, and got a massage every day for the same money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a good life. I massage every day and, you know.
Well, we were talking about that the other night, about going there for women. I go there for
Yeah.
massages. I get massages here. If I get a massage here, it costs me minimum $80. If I
Oh
go to
my
Thailand,
goodness.
I can get 10 massages for $80 with tip. And I'm not talking happy ending massages. I'm just talking a normal massage, because I pamper the shit out of myself when I go on. I travel.
Hi, Court. Hello. Yes.
Hi, Kurt. I
Hi.
pamper the shit out of myself when I go on. I travel.
Yeah. Good to see you here. Yes. Welcome to our live stream tonight.
Thank you.
Hello. Yes.
Hello.
Hi, Kurt.
Kurt, mute the sound on the YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. Mute your YouTube then. Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome to our live stream tonight.
Oh, it's going good.
That's
Hello.
Hello.
mute the sound on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Kurt, we're getting a huge echo from you.
Yeah.
Mute the sound on YouTube.
In YouTube.
There we
That's better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
go.
better.
Sorry about that. I'm still learning this. So,
Yeah.
still
So
learning it.
yeah, we. Mhm.
It was a learning experience for the rest of us too.
Mhm. Yeah. So
So, two beers. You're in
how
Toronto?
are? Yeah.
Yes, I'm in Toronto, North York.
Yeah, I'm by Regina.
Where are you?
We had that big storm come through. It was just by Regina. So,
Yeah.
just on our farm by Regina here. So,
You're on a farm? You on a farm, Kurt?
Hello.
yeah,
Lacourt?
I just
Yeah.
farm here. So, yeah, so
What is that?
Yeah.
A chit-chat?
Kurt.
Yeah, that's my grain truck there. So we had to bring her in. It was snowing today, so got hit pretty
Wow.
bad. So
Yeah, park it inside where it's nice and dry and where you can get around the snowbank.
yeah, actually, it was worse in Alberta. They're pretty bad there. So
I wonder what the Coca-Cola was like.
probably not good.
That looks like a big truck.
Yeah, it's a 3-ton truck. So
Wow. It's good for the snow, huh?
What do you
yeah,
do
it
there,
slowed
Kurt?
everything down.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
do there?
well, I farm, and then I work as a care aide. But but we've been
Oh,
I, I had
we're going to
I had
this winter. Gonna go back again
I
this
had
winter,
hoped to
maybe stay.
retire on the farm in Manitoba, but my cousin
Oh yeah,
convinced my grandfather to donate the land to the province.
that's really good.
oh yeah,
2,800 acres.
oh
2,800
yeah,
acres.
yeah. That's a lot. We got about
Yeah.
2,000. So
Even the
yeah,
judge sent my grandfather for psychiatric evaluation.
oh
Well, it was a done deal before the rest of us found out about it.
well, that's not always too good sometimes.
No, he was the only farmer in south of Winnipeg who had a piece of land that went from the Red River to Highway 75 to the CN tracks and to the CP tracks. Like the highway and the tracks are built up about 6 to 7 feet higher than the surrounding land.
Oh wow,
And the U.S. Corps of Engineers were talking about redirecting the Mississippi north,
oh yeah,
which would flood Manitoba even worse than when it gets flooded
yeah,
in the spring. So the reason
yeah.
being that my grandfather donated the land to the province. He's the only farmer who had a strip of land that was that long across those 3 barriers.
Oh
So
wow,
if they build a berm of earth across there, it would put North Dakota and South Dakota under about 7 or 8 feet of water.
oh wow, wow.
That's good. So yeah.
Yeah, it was a good big strip of land, about 5 miles long.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, wife.
growing granola before he finally retired.
No, yeah. Yeah, that's good crops to grow now, I guess. But everything else is kind of down to in the tank.
And he
That
got,
and soybeans.
got himself one of those Russian machines with the dualies in the front and the back, the ones that pivot in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
And then combine attachment was 70 feet across.
Oh,
The sprayer attachments were 100 feet across. This thing was mammoth.
oh, yeah, they're big now.
And he used to, when he wasn't using it, he was renting it out to these 2 brothers who started leasing land from all the other farmers around the area and took all the berms of earth out and the fences out between the different plots of land. So they'd go like 30 kilometers in one direction, then turn around, come back the other way.
Yeah, you don't need that to turn around.
Yeah, they took over. They leased a lot of farmland.
No, yeah. Yeah, we're getting a lot of big corporations coming in and doing that here now, too. So,
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
when they started leasing my grandfather's equipment, that's what they did. They set themselves up in the big corporation. And they finally ended up buying the equipment off my grandfather.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah,
where's
we're
your
going to
wife?
go back to the Philippines. She's
Yes.
just at work right now. So, yeah, she works at a hotel as in housekeeping. So, she doesn't mind it. She's just there right now. So, she'll be back a little later.
So
But we're
where she come from in the Philippines? Where did she is in
Pangasinan.
the Philippines? Where?
Wasn't Pangasinan.
Oh, Pangasinan. Oh, okay.
Yeah, near
Pangasinan.
Manogue Church and all that. So near Manogue Church and all that stuff. So We've been there back and forth about 5 times now. So it'd be nice if we eventually could stay the Canadian winters there.
Yeah. Did she ever did she want to come there in Canada with you, or just in the
Oh, she is here
Philippines?
now. She's here now. I met her in Canada.
Oh,
Eh?
okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she already had it. We just got married a few
Okay.
years ago. We have 1 kid, 1 child. So
That's
yeah,
good. That's good.
yeah.
There's Jackson. We're gonna have a show.
I'm curious, Jackson. Are you a former serviceman?
No, I'm not.
No.
No, I almost did it when I was 17. I got in trouble with the law, and I had a choice: either go to jail or go to the Navy.
No.
I went to jail. How does that sound? Here, hold on. I'm going to change cameras. Hold on.
Well, I don't blame you because the cruise quarters aren't all that accommodating on the naval ships unless you're an officer.
Well, no, I didn't really go to jail. It was juvie, it's just some bullshit charge. So, I was a freaking kid, and
Yeah.
they were trying to get me to go to the service. I made the best decision of my life. I said, screw that.
Yeah.
I almost went to jail with a incident with my first wife. She had a boyfriend that was about 10 years younger than her. And my daughter, one day, she was 4 years old. She was telling me that she's playing games with my ex's boyfriend. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. And I went to have a little talk with him. He came charging at me with a baseball bat, which I took away from him. And I said, I'm going to beat you senseless with my fucking fists. He ran up into an apartment up 2 flights of stairs. I went through the door. Like the door was still locked, still on the hinges. I went physically through the door, through this little punt down 2 flights of stairs. He landed on 2 cops and just walked into the door.
Wow.
Yeah, since I knew a lot of the police chiefs, because I used to do work for them, putting cameras in the cells and so forth, and they had to talk with the officers, and the kid admitted he came after me with the 2x4. The cops wanted to drop the charges. The chief wanted to drop the charges. The crown attorney didn't want to drop the charges. So I sat there with a private investigator for about 6 hours while he's going through his Rolodex, calling all the lawyers that he knew, explaining the situation. How can we get this guy off? And one of them came up with a 662.1, which means if it's a relatively criminal offense and the person requires a clear record for his livelihood, the judge can grant this, and it's usually accompanied with an $800 fine. And my lawyer didn't know anything about it. He was in his late 70s. I picked him up and drove him to the courtroom. And I told him about the conversation I had with Cal Wiseman, who was the PI. And like they were friends. And he goes, oh, yeah, well, okay. He gets me to drop him off in front. I knew what he wanted to do. He wanted to run up to the library to look up what it was. And I found out afterwards he never got to it. And the judge is about to pass sentence. I said, Your Honor, can I say something first before you pass judgment? And he says, sure, go ahead. And I think my lawyer, Mr. Cohen, had something. He pops up like the Jack in the Box. Your Honor. He did have a clue what the hell it was. The judge, that's very fitting in this case, Mr. Cohen. The crown, he was about to give me the 662.1 with the $800 fine. He got the word 8 out of his mouth. The crown attorney interrupted him. The judge admonished the crown attorney and says, sir, you're not a judge yet. Sit down and be quiet. Basically, what this 662.1, I have the right to go into the police stations with my lawyer and go through their filing cabinets and make sure there's nothing in the files in regard to the transgression.
Wow.
I travel the states. You were arrested once. This is yes, sir. What were you arrested for? The judge decided it was none of your business. Period.
Hey, I got a question for you. I heard that if you have a DUI and you're in the United States, you can't go into Canada. Is that true?
Yes.
I thought so. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna
It's a
fuck
criminal
your
record.
grandma.
The criminal record. Yeah, but you can get
and I really like Canada.
you can get a pardon. You can get a pardon.
Huh?
You can get a pardon for it.
Pardon.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
So you can get a pardon for it.
Yeah.
And you-
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna jump through a bunch of fucking hoops. Fuck that. It's not worth it. I like Canada. I'll look at pictures.
So, anyways, the judge got the hate out of his mouth when they got interrupted by the crown attorney. He decided to drop the fine. He says, "Okay, you're on probation for 1 year. You're not to have contact with your ex or her boyfriend, except when you have visitation." He says, "When's that?" And I said, "I have my daughter on Sundays." He looks at this punk and he says, "Young man, do not be around on Sundays when he comes to get his daughter. Don't be there." And afterwards, they'll leave the courthouse. And they're both my ex and her boyfriend, we were still married at the time, asked him, "What does this mean?" He looks at the kid and he says, "Don't be around. That's all I can tell you. Don't be around." Even though I had a 1 year probation, within 30 days, everything has to be destroyed. So actually, my probation was only 30 days. So all the records have been destroyed. All it says I was arrested, a 662.1. That's it, period.
Wow.
When I worked on the ships out in the East Coast, I got stopped by a couple times by the RCMP because they wanted to know who the stranger was in town. They do a radio check. "You were arrested once?" This is yes. "What were you arrested for?" 662.1. He says, "What's that?" I says, "It means it's none of your business." And they're arguing with the sergeant over the radio. And the sergeant would say, "He's a good guy. Let him go." "What do you mean he's a good guy?" "Let him go." Is what the street beat cop doesn't know is on my file, I'm cleared for top secret eyes only stuff with the RCMP. I've done the security systems in 3/4 of our medium maximum federal penitentiaries all across the country.
Oh, yeah.
Security stuff for a lot of the RCMP detachments.
Cool. Yeah, I did. I got the basic security clearance. I was going to do the auxiliary program, but then they shut it down. So then I was just doing jail guard in the local detachment. So
Yeah. What was it?
So, Kurt, what do you farm?
The one in Regina or Alberta, I think it was about what was it, about 1981, 82. They had two cons. We just put in the security system about a month before. They had two cons escape that go over the two fences. And they were outside the fences, about 100, 200 feet outside the fences. And like, there's no audio, but you could see the cameras that obviously they were arguing with each other.
Oh, yeah.
And one of them climbed back over the two fences and went back into his cell. And at first, all they saw was the one missing. And then the warden was mouthing off about this multi-million-dollar security system that didn't work, blah, 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 blah. I come into work in the morning and boss has got a plane ticket for me. He says, "Get out there right away." I get out there. I start reviewing all the video footage. You could see the whole thing. The alarms went off and all that. There was no guards assigned to that room yet because they were still arguing with the guards union what the pay scales are going to be for the guys manning the control room.
Oh, yeah.
And the one guy came back in. They found out. Decided only had 6 months left. They said, "The hell with that. I'm going to finish my sentence off and start getting another few years tacked on."
Jackson looks like a rock star. Charles Luciano says. That was kind of funny. What is that? Van Halen or Metallica? Metallica. The rock star. The Metallica.
Take your pick. Iron Maiden. Let's see.
What was the one that looks a little bit like you? The skinny one.
Me. None of them.
None of them?
No, none of them are that good looking.
Really?
Seriously. No. Hey, since we're on the subject, you got to really think about it. Look at all these rock stars. You take off their makeup and their hair, they're Joe doofus. They don't look like anything. The only reason they got chicks is because they got money and a guitar.
Yeah, look at Gene Simmons.
I mean, you look back. I mean, think about it. Bob Dylan got laid.
Look, answer.
Did you ever look at Bob Dylan?
Well, Bob Dylan's a lot better looking than Neil Young.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, and he married what's who did he marry?
Peggy, or something like that.
Fuck, I can't. And I know who it was. I can see her face. I can't remember her name. Joni Mitchell.
Jenny Mitchell.
Yeah, he married Joni Mitchell in the 60s, I think, or 70s.
Well, then he divorced her, and he went up a scale after that one.
Yeah, he got a younger one.
Yeah.
That's what they do. I mean, they don't downgrade most of the time, do they?
No.
Yeah. Would you?
Except for maybe what's his name that plays the guitar?
Well, I know. I'll tell you what. I would downgrade it for Jennifer Aniston. she's just a little bit younger than me.
Wow. So how old are you again, Jackson?
What's that?
How old are you again? I forgot.
I'll be 59 in a couple months.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So Charlie Luciano is right. You look like a rock star. You look young. I mean,
Looks like Kurt.
It's all facade. It's one of them Snapchat filters.
yeah. look at Answer to Freedom. Kurt Cobain faked his death and changed his identity to Jackson. See, I'm
having a problem because I can't. I'm gonna have to probably get out and get back in because I can't. I'm not gonna get. Oh, there they are. I was listening to live comments for a while.
Okay.
Well, I'm finding on the StreamYard it's not scrolling.
Yeah. I know.
Well, mine disappeared. The whole thing disappeared for a while. So
it's kind of slow, probably.
That's why I was looking over here. I was looking at my computer with YouTube on it because I couldn't see anything.
You know, years ago when I was doing work on all these penitentiaries, what I would do before I went to a new pen, I'd stop at a local and I'd buy one of those big bags of cigars for $17. And the cons would come up. Because usually, the guards would bring us in and they'd disappear and this is you're on your own. So con would come up, ask for a cigarette. I have a cigarette, I bought a cigar. And I'd have a different con coming on, I'm not kidding you, every 20 minutes with a tray with coffee, tea, donuts, cookies on it. And my coworker was an older Portuguese guy. You fucking guys should all be put up against the wall and shot, blah, blah, blah. We were working in Kingston Pen. Now, you know what that place is like, Kurt?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They had a riot.
Oh, yeah.
They kept my coworker in there for a week, and they showed me out the door, apologized, everything to me. Says, "You're welcome back anytime." Says, "We're keeping your coworker for the week."
There we go. And
after that, we go to Archambault, and he still wouldn't keep his mouth shut. Even the warden would tell us, "When you're in here, boys, you're on your own. Watch yourselves."
Oh, yeah.
You guys should all be put up against the wall and shot.
Yeah.
I have to work with them. I don't know them. I just have to work with them. In Millhaven, they had this one con. You couldn't miss this guy. He had long blonde hair down below, past his ass in the back. He would come up to the fence every day, grab the fence, shake the fence. "Hey, I'll give you $100. You come over and get me with your cherry picker." Back off. Talk $15,000, $20,000, then maybe I'll think about it. 5 years later, I'm roller skating in a roller skating rink in Toronto, and I see this guy at the corner of my eye come in the door. And about 20 minutes later, after he gets his roller skates on, he couldn't skate worth shit. He sees me on the floor, recognizes me, can't remember where he knows me from. He's trying to chase me down. I've been roller skating since I was 8 years old. Finally, they had a couple special on. I go sit down, have a coffee, comes plunks himself in front of me. He says, I know you. Where do I know you from? I said, I don't know. You don't look familiar for me. I skate off again for another 30 minutes. He's trying to chase me down the rink. He's almost killing himself. Another couple special comes on. I sit down. He says, I know you were from. Where did I know you from? I said, this was probably Millhaven. Total blank look on his face. He says, what were you doing in Millhaven? I was in and out. You know how it is. Skate off. Another 30 minutes, he's chasing me around. And he says, how do you know me from Millhaven? I says, you remember the guy in the cherry picker? The $200? That was you? Says, yeah. Says, you finally out legally? Took off his skates, never saw him again.
So I think Little Snow Wolf 5 Gaming is Jacob having trouble? I think he's asking you, Jackson.
Who's Jake?
So you say you worked as a guard, Kurt?
Yeah, just in a local detachment though. So
Jackson,
Like,
he said.
What?
bring people in for a bit. So
Did you hear what they did in Millhaven in the late
No, I'm
70s?
not having any problems.
no, I didn't really
okay.
hit with that. So
I had the cough.
McMillan's had mixed up some concoction. The two primary ingredients of it were brown beans and urine.
Yeah, I turned off the mic to
And
cough.
then he used compressed air to blow that stuff through the conduits which were going through the grounds. It blew up one of the guard towers.
oh, nasty.
These guard towers were octagon shaped, about 3 stories high. All that was left was the 5 steel columns, H beams, about 14 inches across, bent like a pretzel across the ground.
Wow. Holy.
Urine and brown beans, they blew up a fucking guard tower? Of
Wow.
course, after that, there was big renovations, moved all those conduits out between the fences and not going through the grounds anymore.
Yeah. So where do you guys usually go when you're in the Philippines there? So
Myself, Iloilo.
oh yeah. Yeah, we're in Pangasinan a lot because of the wife. So we've been in Manila a few times, but find that place crowded. So it's nice to get out in the country.
Yeah.
So
Have you been seeing the news lately from the Philippines?
a little bit, not too much though. I kind of just been busy trying to get the crop off here. So
Massive cleanup.
oh yeah.
Massive cleanup. No more street vendors. Houses,
Oh, wow.
houses and businesses that built themselves up right to the curb, being smashed back. In some cases, 2 meters back from the edge of the curb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
And a Chinese invasion also.
The what?
Yeah, it's slowing
A
down.
Chinese invasion.
Invasion?
My wife just got back. Yeah, she said the Chinese are just absolutely everywhere in Manila. It's very noticeable.
Well, I guess that's their go-to vacation spot now.
Yeah.
Well, that a lot of them are students as well, apparently, in Manila, and also the construction workers, I think, too. Beers.
Yeah. Well, not too many construction workers. A lot of them are working without legal status.
Yeah, in the online gaming industry as well,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, President Xi in China is trying to get President Doherty in the Philippines to clamp down on the online gaming because it's all aimed at the Chinese.
Oh yeah.
Here's RR now. RR, come back. Welcome back.
Hi, RR.
Are you there, RR?
You got a cigarette?
Oh, she's probably there now. But,
I think.
yeah, now it's.
Is your microphone muted?
RR.
Thank you, Little Snow.
I know that mustache is really nice.
Continue.
RR, are you there?
You must continue, guys. Grrr. You have to go to settings.
Oh, there we go. Yay!
I told you to continue your conversation. Don't mind on me.
Okay. Here's where we're going with this.
I'm just fixing.
Who's got their mic on?
May audio pa yata yan dyan.
Wait, it's
Radio
I'm on
check.
my
Radio
speaker.
check.
Yung YouTube mo.
RR, when you're in the chat on StreamYard, you have to mute the audio on the YouTube channel.
Okay. So here's where I want to go with this. I want to learn.
I did mute the YouTube.
Is that me?
Meron pa rin, Dai.
Hello?
Okay, Jackson.
That was her. Okay. Right? All right. So I want to learn a little bit of Philippine. So when I go there, I'm not a dumbass.
Okay.
How's that sound? How about starting with a hello?
Yeah.
So how do you say hello?
Hello? Kamusta?
What?
Kamusta? Kamusta?
Kamusta?
Kamusta ka? Which is hello.
Kamusta ka?
Yes. Kamusta?
Kamusta ka?
Yes. Kamusta ka? Yes.
Okay. And it's actually just hello?
Yeah. Hello. Kamusta ba?
Or just a greeting. How are you?
Yes.
Hi.
Yes.
Is
Hello.
Is that
In the
slang
Philippines,
or is that proper?
well, they're all the same. I mean, everybody, they don't use kamusta that much anymore because they use hello also.
Okay, yeah, good. Oh, I gotcha.
And when you have a girl come up to you and say, "Oh, you're guapo," you say, "How much?"
Say what?
How much?
Listen, I don't have to pay.
The guapo means you're handsome.
Yeah, guapo. Yeah.
So
Guapo's money?
That's my inside joke. You say, "How much?"
Hey, if that's the only thing I learned, right?
Well, about 80% of the population of the Philippines can speak English.
So
Yeah.
I got this. So I got it now. I know how to say hello and how much. So I'm set, man. I'm done with this chat.
RR, go into the StreamYard chat box there,
Yes.
click on settings, then select your microphone.
Yes. Can you hear RR?
I still have an echo.
Yes, there's still an echo.
Oh yeah.
Mute the sound on the YouTube channel. That's why you're getting an echo.
I-mute mo daw yung yung sa YouTube. Mute mo. Yung sa YouTube ba?
I did.
She said she did. She did.
Yeah,
She just
freezing
did.
up. Hold on.
Oo nga, nag-freeze na ba? Anong nangyari? Freeze up? Fresh.
No, I'm still here.
We hear you.
Maybe we
Yeah,
have a
turned off
problem.
my video for a second. It's freezing up.
Julian Iloilo says, I think her microphone isn't working. Her microphone isn't working. Okay, continue the topic, Jackson. What was your topic while she's fixing her computer?
Yeah, in your opinion, now this is my opinion, and I'm not trying to spread it anywhere, but I go to another country, I like to converse in their language at some level because out of respect for their culture and stuff like that, just like I would have if someone would come to the United States, you would want them to speak in English, because not everybody's going to know Chinese, not everybody's going to know Japanese, and I believe in if you look, people that do come to the United States as tourists know enough or have someone there that knows enough that they can converse, So when I go to Thailand, the reason I go is so I can help learn to, help myself learn the language. I'm trying to at home, but like we were talking about last time, unless you have somebody to converse with, it doesn't work. You don't get the good, you don't get the right dialect. You don't know if you're saying the right context.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand. Understand. But in the Philippines, Jackson, I think a lot of them are already have knows the English. So they know when you're American or whatever country, they were going to speak with you in English, you
Oh no,
know.
I completely understand that. No.
But then of course, a lot of people like they don't know the Tagalog uh, language, but some of them they learn, they try to learn. So you're not naive, or you know some people they think like you're not you you can understand and communicate with us. But
Yeah.
yeah, but the major
In
the major thing in the Philippines is everybody knows the English already. So
Yeah. Well, it's been a part of the economy since World War II.
hmm
well,
yeah.
in the Philippines, there's something like some 80 plus dialects.
Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about the other night too.
Like in
If
Cebu,
if they don't
they
under,
speak Cebuana. In Iloilo, they speak Ilango.
hmm
yeah.
Yep. There's a lot of province like Iloilo, Cebu. A lot of them they speak Visayan. Like
Uh-huh.
like me when I was born in Samar, we called our language in Visayan which is Waray. That's what we are.
Uh-huh.
So it's different also, different sound, different uh, language.
So I'm going there, probably in this second week of December, and I'm gonna visit a friend of mine. He lives in I can't remember the name of the town. Gas or something.
But
Bentangas.
Batangas,
Bentangas.
Batangas.
Batangas. Okay. That's I have a friend there. Now, where are you guys meeting up or what?
Dang
Are you
it.
guys gonna
Oh,
meet up in the Philippines? Is it gonna be a meetup with Jeff?
Jack. Who's Jack? GLB?
Yeah,
Jeff?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know about them. I don't. You guys gonna meet? I think. Cause me, I have something to do. I mean, I'm in the
Yeah.
different zone. So maybe
Yeah.
you guys, yes, you and Jeff and maybe
well,
two bears
Jeff
also.
Jeff was talking about settling in the Iloilo, so if he does settle in Iloilo, we'll
Mm,
probably meet up.
yeah, I
Well,
think you.
go ahead.
I think you and some other people you guys gonna meet in Boracay. I think that's what he says.
Yeah. Well, because I'm
Yeah.
going to be bopping around. Like I said, I don't stay in one spot. I can't stay in one spot. You can tell I can't even stay in my chair.
Yes.
Jackson, I'll tell you, if you're feeling really, really, if you're feeling, if you're feeling really, really hot and uncomfortable when you're in the Philippines, in Manila, go to the Mall of Asia. They
You
have a
know,
hockey. They have a hockey
Yeah.
rink in the middle of the mall.
they have it in Singapore too. That's what everybody does. In Singapore, they do the same thing. Everybody goes to the mall.
Well,
Mhm.
they in the Mall of Asia, they have a hockey rink in the middle, so it's a lot cooler when if you sit in the
Mhm.
stands only like 5 or 6 rows high.
Yeah, well, I went to, like,
Much
like I
much
said, when we
cooler
were in
there.
Singapore, we went shopping and a hockey game broke out.
So
hey,
Julian,
Jackson, it's
go ahead, Turbo.
Turbo Pete here, mate. If you're going to visit a friend in Batangas, um, I'd highly recommend getting on a little boat. It's only a 45-minute ride over to Porto Galera, and over there you've got White Beach, um, Sabang, and Porto Galera. It's a short trip. You can get over there real easy, and it's a lot of fun over there.
You're gonna have to write that down for me because I'm not gonna remember. But I will definitely, if I, like I said, I'll bop around. I really do not like staying in one spot.
Yes,
Yeah. Well,
Mm.
that's
all the
good.
boats go from Batangas, so you couldn't be any closer to Porto Galera. Anyone going there goes on a bus usually from Manila to Batangas, which is probably what you'll be doing, I'd imagine. And then people just get the boats over to Porto Galera. It's a really cool spot.
Cool. Yeah, I'm sure the people that I'm going to be visiting will know about it, I would imagine.
Oh, yeah, they will for sure, man. Yeah. Listen,
So-
I got a buddy over there. He's from Canada, actually. He went there in 1999, and never left. And he's got a resort over there called Bad Lads that I think you'd really like over in Porto Galera.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about nightmares like that. You meet some woman, you end up staying there. Screw that.
I'm the one. I'm the one that first told them to go to the Philippines. Bad lads.
You know,
I'm the first
who
one
I'm
that told
talking
them to
about,
the
Tubies?
Philippines.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking. He was doing carpentry work in this monster house up in Aurora, which is north of Toronto. And he was talking. We're all sitting there in the garage during eating lunch, and he's talking. He says, "Guys, where do you think I should go on holidays? Mexico or Cuba?" And I said, "Are you single?" He goes, "Yeah." I says, "Go to the Philippines. You won't regret it." So for about $3,000 Canadian, you can live like a king for a whole month. Stay away from the 5-star hotels. Look for pension houses. So he went, never came back, and he's got 3 dive shops there now.
Wow.
When I first met him, he was doing diving in Lake Ontario with a little tugboat diving down for anchor chains and lost anchors. So when you see him, give him a smack on the side of the head for me.
See, that's my dilemma. If I find
Last time I went there, I texted him a couple times, and he was sort of derogatory towards me. So never bothered going to Porto Galera to see him.
So he lived there?
So he owes me one for sending him there for holidays.
So RR's come back. RR, you there?
You hear me?
Oh, that's better now.
We hear
That's
you.
better. Yeah, finally.
Good.
That's
Yeah.
better.
like I was saying, that's my dilemma. I don't want to get stuck somewhere. I don't want to.
Yes.
I don't want to find some place I get stuck.
So Jackson, I got a question for you.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
the first you arrive in the Philippines, where are you gonna stay? The first day you.
I told you the other night. I don't give a shit. I don't know. I have no clue.
Oh,
I'm going
okay.
to. I'm not even going to buy a ticket until I get to Bangkok.
Oh, okay.
I do not plan anything. The
Oh,
only
okay.
thing I planned is my ticket to Bangkok. That's the only thing I planned. I don't even have a
Oh,
hotel
okay.
room. I do not like to make plans because they change too easy. I can get a bug up my ass and end up in Europe. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I thought.
If the right situation hits me, I'm doing it.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
that's what I'm doing. You know, I have no plans, none, zero,
Yeah.
except my plane ticket. That's it.
Right. Yeah, because Julian says they're gonna meet on December. I think December first week they're gonna go in Boracay. That's what.
Yeah, I remember talking about it, and I was gonna go,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
that could change too. I could say, yeah, I'll be there, and say, oh, sorry, I ain't making it. I'm staying where I'm at. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
I don't commit to anything. I don't want to disappoint anybody, and I want to just have
Right.
fun. I'm going to have fun.
True, that's true.
So that's why
Having
I
fun.
never make plans. The last time I went to Thailand, I stayed in Bangkok for a day and a half. I went to Pattaya, stayed for a day, and then I went to Jomtien for a couple of days. Then I took a train for 12 hours up to Chiang Mai.
Yeah,
You know?
that's good. Mhm.
I'm not one of these tourist guys that has to see temples and all of that crap. I like people. So I go
True.
and meet people. That's what I do.
Yes, that's good. That you need to be, enjoy yourself wherever you go. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
I
one of
have
those.
pseudo plans to go to Batangas to see those people.
I'm
I
one of
may
Yeah.
change
one
because
of
there's
those
other
two
people
that
that are in
doesn't
Singapore
know.
that want to see me too, and you know, I may see nobody.
I'm one of those
So
two that doesn't want to see temples or churches.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. Yeah. So, Iloilo 808 says it's okay. Well, if you don't make it, he says it's no big deal, Jackson. It's like no big
I know
deal.
that. No,
Yeah.
I know that.
Like me, I'm gonna meet. I would like to meet RR, and I got a lot of
Yeah.
things to do
No,
also.
I would like
Yeah.
to make it. No, I would like to meet up with them. That would be great. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to guarantee nobody I'm going to be there. I've
Exactly.
been
Yeah.
lying to them, and I don't like
Hmm.
lying. I can't remember
True.
them. That's why you
True.
don't lie, because then you have to
Right.
remember
Right.
extra shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm getting to the age I'm having a hard time remembering the shit I do know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, same thing here. I mean, this because I already got my ticket. I'll be there for 2 months, and yeah, after I told RR when everything's settled in my house, then I'm gonna call you and then coming over. Let's meet. I just told to RR. Yeah, but I don't think I can make it there in Boracay though because Jeff also told me that if I can make it there, in Boracay, but I don't think
Yeah.
I can go there because
Any
there's
getting anywhere, it takes you hours and hours and hours. Either you're driving through freaking mountains or going on a ferry or some
Mhm.
bullshit. So
Yeah,
get anywhere. I mean, that's why I said if I make it, I make
mhm.
it. If I don't,
True.
Exactly.
To go in Boracay is like you have to go in a plane with that,
yeah,
and then you're gonna have to do a boat again.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's too much
I ain't got
hours
six.
there. Yeah.
I ain't got 6 fucking months. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I wish I did have 6 months. I could take
Hmm.
whatever time I wanted, but I really love what I do. I work at this place. I'm 3 miles from my job, and they
Hmm.
pay me a lot of money to sit on my freaking ass. It's such an easy job, so it's hard to give it up. It's really hard to give it up. But believe me, I wanted to retire 2 years ago. I was ready. I was like, damn it, I have enough money. Let's just do this.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I would go nuts. You can tell me I can't even sit in my chair.
Hmm.
I have to be doing something.
Hmm.
You were
Yeah.
talking about your bike earlier. You
Hmm.
have to be a bike mechanic to own a bike. You have to be a boat mechanic to own a boat. So I don't have a boat yet, and I'm not getting one because I don't want to do a mechanics. I'm doing it. I bought a bike about a month ago. Pulled off the carburetor, rebuilt the carb, and that kind of stuff. So
Hmm.
I'm not a down type of person. That's why we were talking about women the other night. I'm like, I can't do that. I can't commit to nobody. How could I do that? I'd be gone. Boom. She'd be sitting there, and the seat be gone too with her.
So like Iloilo says, I think the shortest route is to fly into Iloilo City and take a ferry to Boracay. Oh, okay.
What's
Wow.
that? Shout us.
He's he said Iloilo 808 is I think the shortest route is to fly into Iloilo City and take a ferry to Boracay. I didn't know that. Because usually, because I live near in Manila, Cavite, so it's nearby the airport. So we just fly and then get another boat again to go to the islands.
Yeah. Well, see, my thoughts are I'm gonna fly into either Manila or Cebu,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't go to Philippines and not look at one of the big cities. So I want to do
Right.
that. Check that out. Cruise around,
Mm-hmm.
rent a bike, ride it around for a little while. You know, then go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Dragon,
Because
correct me.
once you're there, it's cheap to fly around. It's not that expensive.
Dragon, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Boracay up on the northwestern coast of Iloilo?
Uh, Boracay is close. You know what? I don't know. Also, I don't know two bears. I have no idea.
I
Maybe.
think it is on the northwestern coast of
Yeah,
Iloilo.
I would definitely fly, obviously.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's
Our
really far.
where is that at? Yeah.
Yeah, it's far
Well,
because
flying is
Iloilo.
relatively cheap in the Philippines.
Yeah, I think it's far to
Too many
Bears.
there.
Yeah.
But you can
Oh,
take a ferry to go there in Aklan in Boracay.
Yes. Oh, yes. Iloilo 808 says yes. It is. Yes,
Yeah,
you're right. Two Bears. Yeah.
yeah, because we drove there one time. We
But
rented
Mm-mm.
when
a car
I was
for the
in
day.
Batangas City and go to Puerto Galera, I have a what they call that, a boat, a big boat that can reach the Boracay in a short time.
oh, okay, cool.
Well, I was
Cool.
there in 2014, and they had the fixer there put me in a almost a Flintstone car type taxi.
Yeah.
The guy took me for a drive about halfway up the coast to Boracay, and I kept telling him, Pavia, the Pepsi plant. There's only one fucking Pepsi plant in Iloilo. He's going 180 degrees in the opposite direction. And
Mm-hmm.
I had this biker's stainless steel belt on. I had taken the belt off and wrapped it around my hand. I was about to punch this guy in the side of the fucking head. And I told him, stop. And there was an old guy standing in the side of the road. We went over and I said, you speak English? And he goes, yes. I says, this guy is either taking me somewhere he's
I'll be
going to
right back.
try to hold me up,
Okay.
or he doesn't know where he's going. He says, where are you going, trying to go to? And I says, I told him to the Pepsi plant, which is close to where our house is. So he straightened this guy out. He took me home finally. Then he wanted something like 3,000 pesos. And I says, look, this trip usually costs me 200 pesos, so I'm going to give you 350, and that's it. And he started to argue with me, and one of my brothers-in-laws came out of his nippa out. He's a PNP officer. He was in full uniform, about to go
Oh
to
yeah.
work. So that ended the argument right there.
But if
Green.
but yeah, but if the driver or um the the driver knows that you don't have idea about the prices, they're going to get it up.
Pardon me?
When the driver, if you're traveling, when the driver knows, especially when you're a foreigner, you don't have idea of the prices of the transportation, the cost. So sometimes the driver taking advantage and they giving you high price.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
he had driven me up to almost excuse me, Tibia, Tibiao,
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Tibia.
which is way up along the western coast.
Oh wow.
It's directly to.
It was about 100 kilometers in the wrong direction.
Um,
Okay, that was a nice scenic drive.
mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Okay, because if you transport uh, for bus or mga boat, big boat, sometimes they taking advantage. They have like fixer, you know that.
Yeah, there's
Mm-hmm.
one price for Filipinos and one price for tourists.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know what, don't know.
Yeah, that's true. I'd never heard about that you can drive. I thought it's just only like you can fly from Manila or whatever, and then you take of course the bus, and then you take the boat, the boat, you
Well,
know.
Boracay is on the northwestern end of the island of Iloilo. Boracay is an island by itself, but it's only just about the same distance from the Iloilo as it is to Guimaras.
Yes, that's what Julian says. It's nearby Iloilo, the Boracay. Just
Yeah,
I
it is.
have found it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you can drive from Iloilo to there, or just
yeah. And
uh,
just take a pump boat across, like a 20-minute ride on the boat.
wow, that's very nice. I didn't know that. That's very nice. Because it's far from us, there's no way we can do a ferry from Manila, I think. Yeah.
Or you can fly to the Godofredo P. Ramos Airport.
Where's that at?
That's on the northwestern end of Iloilo, and then it's like
Oh, in Iloilo.
10-minute
Okay.
drive to the coast and take the pump boat across to Boracay.
Okay. Wow. So, RR, yeah. RR, have you been to Boracay? You've been to Boracay, right?
I've been to Aklan, Kalibo Aklan.
Have you never been to Boracay, the actually Boracay?
Boracay, but it's also near in the town Boracay, but the Kalibo Aklan is part.
Yeah, Kalibo Aklan.
Kalibo Aklan. Kalibo Aklan.
Ano? What was it?
There. Ano yung Kalibo, malapit na, ano lang yan eh. Pinaka-city niya yung sa Boracay. Yan yung
Yeah.
Kalibo.
Oh, Jackson, another words of yes in the Filipino is oo.
Oo.
Yes. That's the yes. The yes of English is yes, and the Tagalog language is oo.
What is ano?
Ano, which is what?
What?
What is ano? Ano. And the oo is yes. And then the
What is no?
What's that?
What's no?
No? Hindi.
Hindi?
Yes, hindi.
Hindi.
Hindi, di ba?
Oh, hindi. Hindi. Like this, no.
Hindi.
Hindi.
You gotta shake your head.
Hindi. Yes.
Hindi. You gotta shake your head, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to
Hindi.
say
Yeah, you have to shake your head. That's funny.
See, some of us foreigners know the Philippines better than you do, Dragon Lady.
What's that?
Some of us foreigners know the areas, some of the areas in the Philippines better
Oh, come
than you do.
on, man. That's universal.
Right.
It's universal.
I have been there to the Philippines. I've been always in the places, but I don't really know where's that far, part of it. But I'd never been to Mindanao, guys, because I'm scared over there. Never been there.
So you just sit in the jeepney looking at the person across from you?
Huh?
You just sit in the jeepney looking at the person across from you?
Yeah. So yeah, yeah, I don't know. I've been to Mindanao, I think.
not yet, ano, dahil
Huh?
hindi pa.
I had two experiences on jeepneys. The first one, I think it was the first time I got on the jeepney with my wife and her daughter and a friend of her daughter's. I'm sitting in the back on the right at the back on the driver's side at the back. This kid gets on sitting right across from me, and all of a sudden he pulls out this fan knife and he's waving this fan knife all over the place.
Knife? A knife?
Yeah, a fan knife.
Oh.
Shouldn't have been sitting there right across from me. It's just the width of a pickup truck with his legs spread.
Huh.
I let him have it right in the nuts.
That's the problem when you ride the Jeep. When you ride the Jeep.
All the girls are all chattering. The driver slams on the brakes. The knife falls on the floor. I throw the knife out the door. Throw the kid out the door. It just happened to be by chance. There was a cop standing right there.
Oh my goodness. Jackson, Graham says at Dragon Lady Philippines, teach him wala pera, meaning no money. No money is wala. Wala pera is no money.
Wala pera?
Wala. No money.
You gotta have the hand motion. I could do this real easy.
You're gonna do that. Wala pera. Yes. You have to do that so they're gonna believe on you.
Wala pera.
Wala pera. Yeah. That was really good. My God. Yeah, that's everybody does that.
Another time I was riding on the jeepney, and this fella gets in. He looked like he was an Arab. Locked eyes with me. Then all of a sudden, he gets up and jumps out of the jeepney, and it was moving about 50 kilometers an hour. The driver's like, "What happened?"
Wow.
My wife looks at the driver, and no, he just looked at my husband. All of a sudden, he's jumping out the jeepney, and it was moving 50 kilometers an hour.
Well, Julian said that jeepney aren't for foreigners. Actually, yes. I every time I travel, I use jeepney. I use local travel, so I'm going to cut like a cut travel. I always transfer on jeepney because my way is inside because I reach every barangay, so I had to do that. But for you foreigners, you take a plane, go directly to what place you wanted.
I like hanging on the back of the jeepney.
Mm.
Yeah,
At the
that's
back of
fun.
the I know I have an experience in when I travel in summer, part of summer with in going to Tacloban from Calbiga in the jeepney inside it's intact. That sometimes there are people in the middle of the in the jeepney inside in the middle it's stuck and there are people also on the top of the jeep
Oh yeah,
going to Tacloban. Yeah, it's normal.
I've got a couple pictures of the jeepney. There's like about 15, 16 people inside the jeepney.
Yeah.
Another 10 on the roof. There's
Mm-hmm.
about another 10 hanging off the back,
Yes.
and there's 4 of them hanging on the sides.
And you know
Oh, yeah.
the hours was the travel was 1 hour and a half. You're standing in the door and then the people is in the roof for 1 hour and a half going to the club city. Wow, that's and you're going to San Juanico Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's
San Manico
very
Bridge.
I feel excitement of that time when I traveled. It was 2 years ago. It's different. If your Philippines is different when it comes to travel. Dahil kakaiba talaga ang Pilipinas. Kasi dito ka lang nakakakita ng may nakasabit sa likod, may nakatungtong na marami kahit babae nasa taas ng jeep.
Right,
Diba?
right.
Tapos oras yung babaybayin mo, dadaan ka ng San Juanico Bridge. Wow.
Mhm.
Charles Luciana asks, "What is a jeepney?" A
Jeepney.
jeepney started up after the Second World War when the Americans left all these Willys jeeps over. They stretched them,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
now more often than not, they're like pickup trucks. Same thing. They stretch it. So the back of it is like from behind the driver's seat to the back bumper is 10 to 12 feet. There's 2 rows of bench seats on each side.
Maybe are big guys.
The only window in there is the windshield. The rest are all roll up clear plastic sides, from when it's raining, and then they put them down. Otherwise, the sides are all open from about your chest on up. And there's 2 long bench seats down each side of the vehicle in the back.
Yeah, there's usually standards too. So
Yeah.
It's different from Charles. Is different from the bus because the jeepney is smaller.
Yeah, a jeepney carries 10 to 12 people inside.
Mm.
And another 8 to 10 on the roof. If you're outside of the city, maybe 6 to 8 people hanging off the back. They've got a big platform on the back end for you to stand on. I like hanging off the back because it's a lot cooler than sitting inside. It's like standing up on a motorbike.
yeah, we use the trike quite a few times in the province here. Not too bad to ride in. Little cramped, but
I find for most of the time on those trikes, the ceiling is too low inside.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I like bus too, but usually guys I don't ride all those. Jeep sometimes.
Like
Also the bus, I'm scared because one time I had an experience with my sisters. They have like 5 people there that they They're like what they call this? It's the bad people that try to, if they know you have this, earrings, all these materials, gold
Thieves.
to you.
Thieves.
Yeah, thieves. And then my sister was told to the conductor, says, please, can you stop this because we think they're gonna jump to us because they try to do their hands like this on the back. Maybe there's something knife or something. So my sister was freaking out and says, please get us out here in this bus. And then we just jump and run. And just my sister was so nervous, and which is true. After 10 minutes, the bus was stopped and everybody's chilling over there. And yeah, everybody just, those five guys are thieves. Especially they like to do it is, what bus they like to do is the aircon one, not the regular one. They come in there and of course they just try to do the people. What they
You know
say.
some. You know
Southbound
what?
says that
Dragon
GPs are
lady.
good for midgets, then it'd be perfect for me.
Huh?
I said Southbound says GPs are perfect for midgets. Then then I'd be in the right spot.
Iloilo 808 says it's not bad. I wrote it for 8 pesos to go to SM Mall. Which mall did you go to,
Oh yeah.
Iloilo? Is it Mandurio or the one downtown?
I wrote it for 8 PHP to go to SMO. What mall,
Oh,
Iloilo?
In the city, it's jeepney is ordinary transport talaga. You have to ride jeep in city. If you're going to the mall, market,
Mm-hmm.
but you can
Yeah.
walk also if
I think
it's
the
that
last time I was there, it cost me 10 pesos to go from Pavia near the Pepsi plant to SM. But it doesn't go directly to SM Manduria anymore. You got to go to Harrow and then go from Harrow to the mall.
Sure.
I'm going to
Yeah.
interrupt. Did everybody see Mercer? I don't know how to say her name properly. Mercerica?
Mercarica.
Mercarica.
yes.
Did everybody see her dance and sing today?
Dancing?
No.
No.
She did a video. She was singing and dancing.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
cool. That's really cool.
I just thought I'd let everybody know.
That's really good. That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
the minimum fare of jeepney and as of this time is nine peso here in
9
Manila.
pesos.
9 pesos. But they have a transport strike
So
yesterday.
that's the one
Mandate
that's the one that's just north of the Iloilo River, correct? Iloilo 808.
the SM Mall down the road from the
Mhm.
Richmond Hotel. Yes.
Charlie's Luciano.
Yeah. Okay.
I, I
Mandurio.
yeah. Charlie's Luciano. I think Indians have bad odor too. Not at all. I think some of it are really really bad though.
Oh,
Charlie's Luciano. Mercarica Rabanez. Wow, Jackson. Thank you. I'm not good in dancing or singing, but that's hobby. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Hey, it's all I gotta say is if you can get your face out there and you start singing online and look for everybody to see, that's got some big balls.
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
RR Jackson. RR is singing. I do love singing too. I love singing also, but I don't know
I do too, but I'm really shitty at it.
Mind tingling, mind tingling,
how.
play
You know
with
why
mind tingling.
you know why I play guitar? Because I can't sing.
Yeah, I used to before I start this YouTube. I used to sing it in a Smule app. Do you guys know the Smule app?
The
It's
what?
like our Smule apps. Smule. You know that SMULE Smule apps karaoke. Everybody does that. And I've been singing that. I've been singing like since 2016. I think all the song I've been singing there with everybody is like 46,900 songs.
You
Wow.
sang?
Yeah, I sing over there, Nasmil. 46,000. And then, you know what? Those people that follows me there, I said, hey guys, can you follow my channel and stuff like that? I have 20,000 there, 22,000 followers over there, but I don't know. Maybe they're sleeping.
I
Maybe.
have I have I have a friend that he will not sing in public. He's got a great voice. He sounds
Mhm.
fantastic. He'll sing on Yahoo. They have these chat channels on Yahoo. He'll sing on those, but he won't show his face, and he will never sing in public. The guy's got a great voice. He's just a chicken
Wow.
shit.
He should go to American Got Talent. I mean,
Hell no, he wouldn't do that.
yeah,
Shit,
that
I get on
that
stage and I suck, and I still get on stage.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true. Well, like I said, every one of us we have our own talent, but sometimes we're shy to it. You know,
Hey, you never know until you get out there and try. What the hell?
that's true. That's true.
All they can do is throw shit at you. If they throw enough vegetables, you make a fucking salad.
Yeah, tomatoes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. What was this? Oh, Lil Jackson.
Yeah, just a couple weeks ago, I have friends that are in bands. Um, I would do it myself, but I
Mhm.
can't stay up that late. These guys got to, they play at like 9, 10 o'clock at night to like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I went to go see this guy's band play, and they were like, "Hey John, could you come up and play, the the um, the cowbell?"
Mhm.
They were doing a Santana song. So I got up there
Mhm.
and I started going goofy. I was like, oh shit, this feels good up here. I probably
Mhm.
was like acting like a freaking fool, but I was having a great time.
Right, right, right. That's really good.
Cool.
Where's that song? Where's that song come from?
Was she playing guitar?
No, because I don't know. Is that URR?
No.
That's me.
Oh, you
Yeah,
were playing
because
Ah,
guitar?
yeah,
Oh yeah, there you go.
nice.
yeah. The thing, the,
In
the,
the Philippines, you will see every houses have a karaoke singing most especially every weekend. The Filipino
mm,
was singing, having a drink in their own family in their houses. That's their stress reliever, singing karaoke.
two bears. I gotta have to mute you because we're not allowing to play sounds around while we're doing this. They're gonna be I'm gonna have a violation with YT.
Yeah, she
Violation.
wasn't.
I mean, they're not allowing though to have a noise background.
Oh,
Yeah, because one of my friend I was joining earlier. She was doing the same thing like this with live and then one of her friends just have music background and everything. YT just sent her an email and says this video you need to take out and this is not this the live stream is not it's not good for because they have a lot of noise and stuff like that. It's not good. So I was like, okay, that's why I have to aware on that. Yeah.
Hey, Charles. I tried playing baseball when I was a kid. They gave me the position of left out.
Left out. Where'd they leave you out?
Wow.
No, he said that I used to play trumpet as a kid. They used to tell me to play the song Far Away.
See, that's what Iloilo 828 now. They can put a copyright on me, so that's why I'm gonna have to do that. I do need the. Yeah, we have to be careful on that because it's very strict, and I'm gonna have a big trouble on it. So
Oh,
sorry
you
Oh,
about
can't even,
that,
copyright.
guys.
so I was going to ask
Yes.
you to sing, so you can't even sing me a song?
Well, they can't copyright me because it's my own stuff,
No,
and I
I
and I
mean
have
my.
copyright to it.
Yeah, but they don't want like a song or something in the background. It needs to be clear. That's why when we do the video, they need to have that there's no other noise or something, because when you put a video and there's too much noise in it, they take that down. They don't accept that. They just very strict, you
No,
know.
it's everybody's making a copyright complaint trying to get free money.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, well it's YouTube's getting ridiculous with this crap.
It's,
Completely
it's
ridiculous.
it's very strict now. I don't know why, but yeah,
It's
before they're
all
not
it's
like
all a
that.
money grab. It's a money grab.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
And
that's why,
control,
right?
censorship, all kinds of bullshit.
Yeah, remember that's why when we're Jeff JLB, he always said, "Whose noise is that? You need to turn it off because we don't have to have the noise like RR earlier." So he's gonna mute me or something. He can hear the song.
Jackson, have you seen Dave Simpson?
No.
He's a British guy. He's doing a lot of online guitar stuff, and they tried to copyright copyright complaint due to a specific chord progression.
Oh yeah, it's getting to the point you can't do anything anymore.
Yeah,
Because the fact that the record companies are going shit out of business because of the online
yeah.
community.
Well, he proved them wrong that the chord progression that they thought he was playing was not the chord progression he was actually playing.
Well, it doesn't matter. At some point in the realm of music, eventually you're going to play the same two fucking chords together.
Yeah,
It's going to fucking happen.
yeah,
I mean, and the reason they're doing it, it's just like, remember when cassettes came out? Oh, here, but don't record the radio. Give me a freaking break. Come on. I was, it was in the 70s, and that's what we did. Me and my buddy got in my Volkswagen. We recorded a bunch of shit on cassette tapes, and we drove down from Illinois down to Corpus Christi. You know?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they came out with CDs, we burned our own CDs.
Oh no, yeah, and then they tried to. That's why they went from DVDs to Blu-ray, because everybody cracked the code to copy DVDs.
Now it's
It's
MP3.
not about improved technology. It's about security protection
Yeah,
for their money.
Yeah.
That's true. Are you still there?
now there's a couple songs
Yes,
that I
I'm
made up on
here.
my own. They can try a copyright infringement on that, and you can go through every music book that you have, and you will never find the chords that I play because I made the chords up myself.
Yeah.
I've tried to find these chords.
Yeah, good luck with that when somebody's already done it. Have you ever
Yeah,
watched
bro.
people play guitar? Have you watched anybody play classical guitar? That's
Yeah,
some amazing shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can listen to classical guitar for hours and hours and hours and hours. It's just mind bending.
I used to like listening to Tony Mottola.
I used to like listen to Al Di Meola, Paco de Lucia, and Chick Corea, and McLaughlin.
I don't even know who are they. I have
They're
no
back from
idea.
before you were born.
That's what I just said. I don't even know. Yeah,
No, it was the 70s. It was probably mid
yeah.
70s. You're probably 10 years old,
All
right?
I have known is you know the who sing the who we are the champion and then Elvis. Those
That's
are I know.
Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm talking acoustic guitar. You
Oh,
know,
okay. Of course.
yeah. I may look heavy metal, but I listen to so much stuff.
Okay. And that's why, right? I don't know. I don't know about them.
No, if you ever get a chance, listen to John McLaughlin. He does some amazing stuff. It's all acoustic.
Hmm.
All right. I'm looking for. I will look for it.
I like I was telling you the other night. I have a bunch of guitars here. I haven't touched them in years because I just do too much shit. My kids keep on asking for, "Hey, Dad, can I have that guitar?" I go, "No." I don't know why I'm hanging on to it.
Yeah.
I've got 12 guitars right now. I'm trying to get rid of.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
put them on eBay.
A lot of them. That's the problem when you have a lot of things, like I do.
Yeah,
You know what? I was
Exactly.
guys.
like Clint Eastwood says in Gran Torino. When you get older, you acquire
Mhm.
stuff over the years.
That's true. Because I the same as you. Oh, don't tell me your wife don't have a lot of shoes. Because I do.
She's got clothes
I
up
might
over.
like handbags.
I have 100 pair of shoes.
Holy crap!
And this box right here,
You and Milda Marcos's niece.
I don't know. This boxes right here, I already sent 4 boxes in the Philippines. I have another box because what I'm thinking is I give it to my daughter, my younger one, and then some of it I'll sell. I will sell there. That's why when I get to the Philippines, I'm having a garage over there.
You
A
just
garage
brought
sale.
something to mind. Where can I find out what we can send and what we can't send in the Balibacan box?
Balikbayan bags, everything. You can send
And if you
everything,
don't,
whatever you
No, there's things you cannot send.
you cannot send probably a gun.
You can't send motorcycle parts.
Oh, Eric
probably
Johnson's great, Charles.
so.
You have to
No, you can't.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have to
You
declare
can
what
send that.
the box parts. Yes, it was one
Yes,
by
you
one.
declare what's inside in the box. Yeah.
Hmm.
Motor parts,
But
yeah, it's
then
okay.
and then over there I got a ton of bags. I have probably 25 pairs of bags.
Holy.
My wife has
I
got like 5 or 6
I
boxes.
love to
Get
collect
rid of the
with
damn things.
them.
I'll pay for the shipping. Just get them out of the goddamn apartment.
And then, well, because the reason why, because I'm very careful all my bags. So I have here like probably 7 of them. Those are the ones
You,
that,
you take the box and then you tie it all up. Then you tape it up and put more rope on it.
uh,
Oh yeah.
Means the customs tears it all apart.
yeah, what I do is like I put like in a bubble because my bags is like a lot of people they like the name is Michael Kors. They love those.
Oh yeah,
So
definitely.
You know what I do? I glue the boxes.
you do?
Hmm.
You glue?
Yeah, all right, with carpenter's glue.
Mm-hmm.
You glue the bottom of the box. You put a few things in the box that are heavy until the glue dries. It takes about 4 or 5 hours. When you
Oh,
do that, the box will not shift at all. So
wow.
you get less things broken in the box.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sometimes they open the box, but
Yeah.
before they open my box.
Yeah, the customs opens the boxes. Of course,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
But
we send them. Last time we were in the Philippines, we actually sent them here to Canada. We brought a bunch of stuff back. So that wasn't took a
mhm,
long time, but we got it. So
yeah, it's well, we use the Atlas, so it's only like 2 months,
I've
sometimes
I've
one and
also
a half.
done the security in a few storage places, and I've seen some of these guys that do the Ballybucken boxes.
Hmm.
They roll the box
Yeah, they
out of the
do.
truck into the
Yeah,
lockers until they have enough boxes to put in a shipping container. They roll the goddamn boxes. Like they don't pick them up with a dolly. They're actually rolling the box.
Wow.
wow.
So you can
So
imagine.
Something
Dragon
like,
Lady,
So if you imagine was anything fragile in those boxes,
Dragon Lady.
Good luck.
yes, yes,
So,
Jackson.
so is it a sexual thing with them shoes or what?
What are you, sexual sex? What?
I'm kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
oh well,
You got a shoe fetish, right?
yes. Well, guys, my husband also just wondering because he said, "Why do you like collect a lot of these things?" Because being, I don't know, a lot of woman loves, but me, when we go out, I always want to just what the color of my shoes, what this and that, blah blah blah. So I'm more like sometimes when we go dinner, of course, I wear heels.
So you're a
It's
fashionista. You're a
yeah.
fashionista.
Yeah, passionista. That's true. I am a passionista. And then I put myself on sometimes when you go like when you go travel, of course, you wear hat, a hat like like a teenager thing. And then I wear
Hmm.
the tennis or like nice shoes like like Gucci like that.
Oh
So
man, holy cow. See, guys
and
are so see, guys are that's why guys can't understand it because guys don't give a shit. We'll go
I
out
know.
in underwear we wore for 3 freaking days. We don't care.
True. That's really true. So, but then now, because I told my husband, I'm getting old now, so I get rid of the things that I already collected, and which is true, which is Two Bears is right. He's trying to get rid of how many 8 guitars, and same thing with me. So every time I go in the closet, because since I came here, but before that, collect every time I see this. So my hubby always says, "You get a big eyes, than you get a big mouth than your eyes." Big eyes, what I mean. Because every time I see, it's like, but I'm very picky with the things also. I don't like just to pick and pick. When we go shopping, that's why he hate me because every time we go shopping, it take me forever to go shop because I have to check which one is the best, which one is the nice color on me, what color is gonna be good for me. It fits on me. Maybe I look 40s on that clothes. I always, I pick the one that's 16 or 17, make me look younger like that. So that's why
Don't get
when
me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I think women look great in nice shoes. I think women should dress like women. I think they should. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they all the time, but I think women should wear dresses because even not a very good looking woman, if you put her in a dress, it
mhm,
improves her 200%, three hundred
that's
percent.
Hmm.
A woman should look like a woman. If you want to wear your shoes, that's great. I'm
mhm.
not complaining. You know why? Because I have a screw fetish. I gather screws from everywhere around the place, and I've got jars and jars of screws. I will never fucking use them.
The same thing as me, Jackson. So when Javi and I, when we have like going to a dinner, sometimes when my aunt came here, like in Vegas, my uncle have conference. I wear the nice one. That's why sometimes they think, I'm different. So I get a lot of dresses too. I love dresses, and I get
well,
a lot. I get a lot of heels too. I mean, all this kind of heels.
yeah.
I
The
have a
only
lot of
problem I have with women that wear open-toed shoes is when they got ugly, fugly feet.
Exactly, exactly. There was one shoes that I hated because it's too much like that. I cannot handle it. It's too
Yeah.
much like that. And now I bought like the same thing like that. But my heels is like probably like 6 or 7 like that. But now I went down to 6 like that. 7 is too much, for me. But I used to
It's
it.
not good for your ankles, I'm sure either.
Yes. But then because I'm getting older, like 3 years ago, I changed a lot because I complain. And then usually I go to the Philippines, I wear the nice heels, and then
Uh-huh.
because every time I go to the Philippines, I look like I'm in the office girl, so I wear the heels and then my jacket and stuff. So now I changed that. So I decided to, okay, because I'm tired of it. I will wear my sneakers. So yeah, since then I have to do that. And now because I'm 37 and I decided to change, which is I'm getting old now. It's time for me to get rid of it,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying to retire, so I've got a bunch of. I had, I had. I took care of 5 kids, and my
Wow.
house. I've got a bunch of. I got a pretty nice sized house, and it's full of shit, and I got to get rid of it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, and I know what's going to happen because I've already asked the kids. I'm just like, hey, come over and take whatever the hell you want. Just take it. Just whatever you want. Have a free for all. Take anything. They
Yeah,
go, oh
that's
no, Dad, we don't want it. We don't want it.
I've
I
got
know. As soon
I've
as
got
I
a
get rid of this
closet that
shit, they're gonna go, Dad, do you have that old blah blah blah? You know?
I've got a closet that's about 5 feet by 12 feet. It's got two of those big heavy duty Costco steel wire racks that holds about 350 pounds per shelf, full of tools.
wow.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
can't take
my
I
god.
can't take all that stuff with me in the Philippines. I gotta get rid of it.
Same thing with hubby. He says when he got those diagnoses,
Yeah.
sitting there, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all my tools. I don't know. I says, well, some of it we're gonna send it to the Philippines. Not enough.
You can't use any of the 110-volt stuff in the Philippines.
Exactly. It's
This is the
like
kind
I
of
don't
stuff I
know.
gotta get rid of.
I like the base. That's very nice base. I like
There's
that color.
and there's another one over
Yeah,
there.
that's a nice phase.
It is a nice base.
And then I got a bunch of crap inside here. I've got artwork. I got to get rid of a bunch of shit. And the problem is I gotta, the kids didn't want it, so I gotta
Mhm.
sell it then.
Yeah, make a
Mm-hmm.
garage like we do. Like, we
Yeah.
did the
Well,
garage sale
a lot of
before
this
when.
stuff isn't garage sale stuff, so.
Oh, it's gonna be donation then. Donation is the best.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be no. It's just a pain in the ass,
it's
because
true.
even if I go on an auction or something like, you got to list it,
Mhm.
you got to take pictures. I got enough crap to do.
That's
So
true.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
my game, like I said, I have no plan. I
Mhm.
tried having a plan. That's why I don't have a plan.
Well, my plan is I'm trying to get one of my neighbors to sell my
So
stuff.
basically, what I want to do is I'm just going to take my
A
time,
bum.
and how it happens, it happens.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no,
Like,
yeah, Charles, I sold a lot of crap on eBay. I've made lots and lots of money on eBay.
Nice.
wow,
I
I go to
I
nice.
auctions and
try to sell
stuff. You
my
can get
stuff
stuff
on
at
eBay.
auctions and turn around and sell it and make 200%.
Wow.
I try to sell my stuff on eBay, but the only problem is I'm self-employed. So if I did that, then the tax department's going to come after me.
Oh, see, we don't. They don't go. I never got taxed on anything I sold on eBay.
Yeah, but I'm self-employed, so
Mm,
they'll be looking for me selling anything.
Yeah, same here.
It's not like one or two items.
wow.
Hmm. Maybe they're gonna come after me after a while. Oh, who gives a shit? Let them come.
Hey, I got to cut all you people. People loose.
I don't worry about shit like that. I mean, if they were gonna come and get me, they would have got me already.
That's true. That's true. Maybe they'll wait for the time to come in.
Hold on, let me check outside the door.
I got to cut everybody loose. I got to get up for work in the morning.
All right. All right, Two
Time,
Bears.
Dragon
Good to
Lady,
see
too.
you. Thank you.
All right, take care.
Have a good evening.
Take care. Yes, thank you.
Bye
Good
bye.
Bye
one.
bye, Two Bears.
Yeah.
No, I'll eventually do it. I'm just lazy. I'm a professional procrastinator. I have
Oh yeah.
I have tuned that art to like you would not believe. I can make up 84 excuses for everything I got to do, and not do any of those 84 excuses either.
Yeah,
No,
that's true.
that's
Hmm.
that's like I said. That's why I can't have plans.
Mhm.
I got no time for plans.
Just go with the flow, whatever happens.
Yeah,
I got no time. I'd have to make a list and all that kind of shit. Oh my god.
yeah, you'll have lots of fun just doing whatever.
Yeah, do
Shit.
it.
I have to look in my email to remind me that I'm going to Thailand and when.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's why, I already sent in the Philippines that 8 boxes already. I have another 4 boxes here. So I sent four.
Wow.
I'm gonna do because I have a lot of clothes. And every time I go there, a lot of these
Mhm.
neighbors they asking me. Actually, sometimes they have order for me, like, "Hey, can you get us a Victoria's Secret?" Which is I'm selling a Victoria's Secret there. What I do is I buy a lot of Victoria here. Like before, when I came there, like I bought like 36 pieces of them. So when I go there, everybody, the neighbor there, they're asking for, "Hey, can you do it next time, like a lipstick or something like that?" And of course, I said, "Oh, sure." How many you guys? So before I go there, I put in my Facebook, anybody wants to get order, and then write it down and PM me, and then I will do it for you guys. So everybody's, of course, naive and everything. And okay, this and that and that. In fact, right now I have like probably 36 pieces of Victorias again. And every one of them they're already somebody. And then I said cash basis, okay? Because I don't want just to be like sitting around or something. And that is everything I have now is sold, because when I get there, they gotta come. So also I sent 8 boxes there because I said, and there's another four right here because I said, when I get there, I'm gonna have a big, huge garage sale. So my clothes, my shoes, my bags, everything, Victoria's Secret, so everything's there. So they're waiting for me. So
Mhm.
and then also I told them, hey, my clothes is pretty much I'd never used that much, and it's like it's really a good brand, and everybody's crazy about it. So that's why I'm
so
happy.
do you have to pay any duty or anything on the stuff that you send over?
Um, Duty, I don't think tax. We have to pay for this. Like I paid for this 4 boxes is like 146 bucks for
Oh, okay.
the
Do you have to pay tax?
yes, the tax here.
Oh,
And then
okay,
when I get
okay.
to the Philippines, no, we don't have to pay that. I already paid here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I already paid there. So when I get there, I'm gonna sell it and stuff. So yeah, every time I go home, I always did that, so I can make a little bit money because I'm staying there longer. So I was thinking it wastes time for me sitting there for nothing. So I make something to make some money there. So, but I'm lucky because a lot of neighbors they love to especially my things because sometimes when I wear Michael Kors, hey, can I buy that for you when it's when you don't like it anymore? It's like sure, Then I got a lot of things to do.
Oh,
So
cool.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
Oh,
what happened to RR? RR, are you
oh,
there?
that's neat.
yes, I'm here.
What happened to your
Are you
picture?
Robert?
Hmm.
I don't know. My camera keeps on freezing up on me. I think I needed a
Your one does
computer.
it a little bit too. So.
Yeah. Uh, Charles Luciano, they don't make Victoria's Secret big enough for my wife. Um, you know what I do, Charles Luciano? When there's a big sale here, what you should do to tell your wife, this is what she gonna do. I'm gonna teach her, okay? When before I go to the Philippines, when there's a sale in Victoria's Secret, because the Victoria's Secret each is like $22 now, 22.9 bucks like that. When there's a big sale, they put it down. They go down to $6, so you don't have to pay the full price. Being smart, okay? So when it go down to $6, my hubby, I told my hubby, honey, let's get to Victor. Come on today. I'm gonna get a lot of stuff in there. So that's what I do. Then take all lipstick, everything, even mine. Of course, I love. Anybody loves. I love Tong Panty. Everybody, even our love. So I go there and a lot of people they ask me that too. So when I go there, spend probably $200, $300, and then I got a lot of them. And then that $300 can make a lot of money in the Philippines when I get there. Well, but triple for that. So yeah. So that's what I do. And tell Luciano, tell to your wife, she don't have to buy full price. That is not really good to to be selling like that. You have to have a big sale on that. You're gonna have to tell that to her.
Hmm.
You know? Jackson knows that too. Who's gonna buy a full price when some days
Oh,
can
I
have
never
a
pay. I don't pay full price for nothing. When my kids,
Right.
when I was taking care of my kids when they were growing up, we'd go to the grocery store, and I bring all my kids to the grocery store with me so they could learn how to price stuff. I go, never
Mhm,
look at the price. Look at the price per ounce. That's how you get the real judgment of how much you're buying. And
exactly.
they would ask me for things, and I'd say, no, it's not on sale. When it's on sale, I'll buy you three.
True. That's true.
Yep.
And
So
it,
Exactly.
and my kids now, to this day, when they go into a store, they know exactly what to look
mhm,
for. They're frugal. I don't call it cheap. I call it frugal. Why give
mhm,
them extra money when it's not necessary? My daughter asked me about diapers. I go, listen, I worked in the factories that actually made these things. They all make it in all the diapers are made in one line, and at the end they split off and they put a different print on them. The
mhm.
same crap. Get the cheapest ones, and they go, oh, daddy, these type don't blow out and no poop comes out if the kid has an accident. I go, if the kid's gonna blow out, the kid's gonna blow out in anything. I go, get the cheap ones. You're throwing them in the garbage. Just think of it in this way. You are buying something you know in your head and you know in your heart you are going to throw it the fuck out. It's like buying garbage bags. I'm going into a fucking grocery store. I'm gonna buy this fucking thing so I can go home and throw the motherfucker out.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, me
You
too.
know,
I
you
didn't
gotta
get
think,
that.
man.
Yeah, I didn't buy it at full price because it's too much.
That's right.
So I'm gonna make a profit. So that's what I do. And then also they ask me for those nails. I do a lot of things, believe me. I have learned that since I come here. I was thinking, hmm. I told my hubby, "Oh, I'm gonna do this in the Philippines." No, you cannot make anything. And then later on, I tried to bring something, and people they said, "Oh, I would like to," especially the fake nails. You know, the fake nails in the Philippines. They love to buy that, and then I buy.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
The tips and stuff, the tips?
yeah, you put it in, and then you just whatever. So
Yeah,
I have an order on that. So I got a lot of things to sell in the Philippines. So in these 2 months. I have a lot of things to do over there. Moving the house, doing my garage, a lot of things, meeting with RR. So I said, a lot of things in 2 months. Because before I'd never stay for 2 months. I always have stayed 4 to 5 months. So I have a lot of time. But in 2 months, I was thinking, this is kind of quick. How can I do this every day? Right since yesterday, I've been thinking, I have a lot of things to do in the Philippines. What am I gonna do? Which one I'm gonna do it first? Because this box we're gonna send it to, and then I already have my luggage because I was excited. I told my husband yesterday, Han, can you take the luggage from underneath in the. I already have my three luggage here, and soon I'm gonna do sit there and put a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna start buying again things. Chocolate, especially
oh, you bring
chocolate.
chocolate too?
Yeah. Jackson, in the Philippines, traditionally, when you come from OFW, whatever country, the neighbors asking always for chocolate Hershey's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because they remember from World War II.
No, because the Hershey's chocolates here are very, very delicious. I mean, they love the taste, and it's because
And you don't get it. You don't get it in the Philippines.
they have there, but some of it is from Dubai, from China. They make like that.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
So they like this
But
from the U.S. From the U.S. You
Yeah,
know.
or
yeah,
Canada. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. You know what? I do live in the U.S. and I really do like the U.S. and a lot of people like the U.S. I mean, they really do. I mean, there's a lot of things here that they really do like about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's
people talk about, you know, even you were talking about chocolate. People in the U.S. talk about Belgium chocolate. You know, isn't it?
Yeah,
oh
It's weird. They want chocolate from somewhere
yes.
else. You know.
yeah, definitely.
That's
Love
true.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Belgium chocolate. Yes. I like Belgium
Mm.
chocolates too. We like Belgium chocolates. I think I like that, especially they have the. I tried it before, like a chocolate with sea salt. That was kind of like
Oh,
weird
Oh, you know,
with sea salt.
chocolate caramel with sea salt. That's
Yes, that
really
one
good.
with
yeah,
caramel with sea salt. I was like weird. Why they have a you know
Oh
why they
yeah.
have a salt in it? That's true. We tried that before and I don't like it.
You know.
mm.
I don't, cause it's to me it's like what happened with the sea salt? I was like, why they have this salt in it? But you know what I do? I pick the side of it. I keep taking because when it comes to the caramel, there's a lot of salt in it. I don't want those. I want the side of
Oh,
it, so I eat it. Yeah, but
so
there's
do
a
you
lot
have
of
a?
good
Is there,
in Belgium.
I don't ano eh, I'm not a chocolate eater eh. That's why I can't hindi ako makarelate dai.
Video sucks. I gotta fix this damn thing.
But you
so
know what?
is there a Jollibee's in Vegas or
Huh?
is there a Jollibee's in Las Vegas?
Yes, there's four of them.
Oh yeah, there's
Four.
a the closest one to us would be in Winnipeg. There's about two. So
Yes, four. Yeah,
yeah,
four of
I see the menus are different though. So
yeah. We went there one time when it's open. A lot of people there. It's just like nah, just and then I tried the spaghetti. They have spaghetti. It's too much oily.
oh
I
yeah,
was
even here.
disappointed. Yeah, too oily. You know what they do? They fried it. I don't like fried it.
Mm,
So
mm.
in the Philippines, the spaghetti is so tasty and it's soft. That one, when I see, is like full of oil that you fried it like the old spaghetti from the last week. Like
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't like it. Yeah.
yeah,
So
you
yeah.
talking about spaghetti carbonara?
no, it's we're
What?
talking about the Jollibee spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I've never been. You know, that's see. I gotta go. When I go, I have to go to Jollibee, right? I mean, you have to. I've never been, so I mean, I'm probably gonna get off the plane and fall into a Jollibee.
Yes, you are. You gotta fall to the
I
Jollibee.
mean, almost every
You
Mhm.
know,
video I've ever seen, somebody's going to a Jollibee.
it's very different of mga ano spaghetti dai. Mga
Saan?
klase,
Here?
yung mga klase sa mga klase ng spaghetti, may pagkakaiba ba?
Here in the US?
Oo.
Yeah, there's a lot of kinds of pastas. There was like pastas. There was thicker, there was bigger like that. There was smaller. Yeah, there's a lot of kind of pastas. But I
Yeah,
don't know, they cook different, they cook different. But I
Yeah,
saw
different
that,
style.
yes,
Yeah.
different.
the best way to
Hmm.
have pasta is cook it yourself.
I do cook my pasta. I love it. It's
Cook
too
it.
simple,
Yeah.
but I love it.
I have no choice. I'm single. I have to cook everything myself.
True. Yeah,
I don't get choices.
that's true.
Yeah.
You have no choice with that. You're on your own.
Exactly. And sometimes I forget. No, seriously, I'll go a week and I'm like, shit, did I eat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I cook right here. Sometimes, because like on November when I go to the Philippines, it's gonna be every day have rice, 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 because the kids rice,
Yeah.
rice, rice. And when I come back here, I didn't eat rice that much. I eat like probably 2 or 3 times a month because it's pasta, pizza, burger, all those
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Hmm.
So when it comes to Philippines, oh, I gain weight because it's all about rice. You know.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Jackson, you gotta try a dried fish, right?
Yeah, yeah. Good.
I'll eat
That's it.
anything.
Oh
No
my
one can say
I'll eat
that.
anything. I'll eat
you
freaking bugs. I don't give a
court.
shit. I'll eat anything.
Oh, you hear that, court? It's gonna eat the dried fish. You'll see. You know what's the
Ano
dried
yung
fish?
What is
Oh
what?
yes, I do. Yeah.
Dried fish.
I've never had dry. Like I said, you don't understand. I will eat anything.
Oh God.
Uh,
Do you know
I
my
have been. Listen, I was in Cocoa Beach, Florida, and I was in my 20s. We had driven down there. I was helping a buddy move stuff, and we stopped at this little college bar on the beach. Well, when we got there, it was light out, and I was drinking this stuff called mezcal. And in the bottom of the bottle is a worm.
Oh.
So by the end of the night, I had a bunch of college kids around me yelling, "Eat the worm! Eat the worm!" Guess what I did? I ate that worm.
Oh my goodness.
I'll eat anything. I'll
Oh
eat
my
bugs. I
goodness.
don't care. It doesn't matter. I'll try it. If I like it, I'll eat it again.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
true. Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, there's, I was married for a long time, and I took my wife to a French restaurant, a very nice French restaurant. We had a 7-course meal, and one of the courses was cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And I always encouraged everybody in my family, before you stick your nose up in the air, at least give it a try. Okay?
Yeah.
That was my motto. And I'm a pretty reasonable guy, and my ex sat down and she goes, "I don't want that." And I go, you really should just try it." And she goes, "No, I don't want it." And I go, "Okay." So I took a bite of it and I go, "You don't want that."
Wow.
Filipina asawa niya, Dai?
No.
Mhm.
Jackson, is your wife is Filipina before or American?
No, she was an American.
American.
Yeah,
American.
too American,
How about you,
as far as I'm concerned.
your wife is
Hmm.
Filipina? Your wife is Filipina?
Yeah. Yeah. We met here though, so and then we go back and forth when we have time. Yeah, she was a
So
worker here.
you tried tuyo,
Dried
bagoong,
fish.
balot. Yeah.
Oh, she's making. We
Filipino.
pretty much eat that kind of food every day, and it's nice to sneak out for a burger once in a while. Don't tell her I said that.
Have you tried balot? Have you tried
Oh
balot?
yeah, yeah. Pancakes and all that too, and
Oh, tinola. Glad you eat tinola. My hubby
yeah,
don't
I've
like
had that.
tinola.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah.
We went to a lot of Filipino parties here. She has a lot of Filipino friends, so we like the birthday parties are always fun to go to. All the food and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
they're pretty good.
Dahil ano yung mga pagkain na
Oh,
hindi mo
shit.
makikita dyan sa Amerika na meron dito sa ano?
Oh, nice. That's your wife?
That's the
Oh,
wife.
you look good. Wow. That's
Yeah, that's my
nice.
Angelina
ex-wife.
Jolie.
That's my ex.
Angelina,
Mm.
maganda.
Mm-mm. Yes.
Ano yung pagkain Day na makikita dito mo lang sa Pilipinas man na wala dyan sa ibang bansa, Day?
Yeah, here's my wife.
Here? Oh, that's your wife. Let me see.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Nice. That's nice. RR. RR, husband RR.
Now that was, you got to remember, that's probably 20, almost 30 years ago. That picture.
Wow. Wow, that
Yeah,
yeah, you look so young there. You are.
yeah.
You look so young.
Where in the Philippines are you, RR?
Malabon, sir.
Oh
Malabon,
yeah.
the city of fish ponds.
Fish
City
pond.
Mm.
of Tilapia.
Oh yeah.
You find a lot of fish there because it's the
The
fishing
city of
area of
ano.
us. We live in near in the sea.
Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, we're up in Pangasinan a lot, so
Pangasinan.
yeah.
I have
Oh,
my aunt
Pangasinan
there.
is also a bangus, Pangasinan. The bangus
Mhm.
there is malalaki. Also in Dagupan, the bangus there is malalaki and very masarap.
Masarap. Jackson, masarap. The Tagalog in masarap is delicious.
Say that again.
Masarap is delicious.
Masarap.
Yes, it's
Masarap.
delicious.
Masarap.
Yes, that's delicious. Meaning, that's the meaning of that.
Okay. Cool. So you know what? So everybody talks about the dry fish. You're not the first one I've heard it from. So
You know what,
it's,
Jackson? My hubby hate the smell. Cause it smell like poop. That's what
yeah,
that's what they said.
you know, you've eaten what's that yellow fruit? What the hell's it called? Um,
Balut,
no, the real stinky one, the big
du- durian,
durian. Yeah,
durian,
yeah, that's pretty some wicked smell, man.
mm,
Yeah.
durian.
But it's tasty.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
it
the
Do
tasty.
jackfruit.
I've had
Yeah,
durian. It's very good.
smell. You
It
can
smells
I
Yeah.
really bad. Yeah.
like you said, Jackson. You can eat a lot of things. You're gonna eat the dried fish for sure.
Oh yeah, there's so many things that I want to try. That's I go there for the culture. I want to eat
Yes,
everything. I want to
everything.
I want to go to somebody's house and eat. I don't want
Yes,
to eat in a tourist spot. Fuck
I
that.
agree. I agree.
Yeah, Sergeant Erminal
You know,
way.
Jackson,
I want to crash somebody's house, knock on the door. Hey, listen, you motherfuckers, feed my ass.
you know what? What? You know what, Jackson? Is did you eat that? Do you eat snake? Cause I do.
Oh, I'll eat anything.
Oh
I've
yeah.
had snake before. I had rattlesnake.
I love snake.
I've had
You said
rattlesnake. I
Huh?
I'm trying to think. You know, I can't remember right now, but I've had some exotic meats and stuff like
Snake.
that.
I love
You know,
snake.
like boar and shit like that. You know,
Yeah, boar.
bear.
Yeah, boar. Yeah.
I've had bear. I've had
Mm-hmm.
elk. You know,
oh yeah,
everybody's
elk
had
stuff.
deer. You know,
Elk.
I eat
Bison.
lamb all the time. I eat lamb.
I suggest you
I eat
come
goat.
to Dragon Lady's place. Dai, pakainin mo siya ng bayawak, Dai. Ihaw,
Mhm.
Yun na
grilled.
nga yun. Bayawak is a Como dragon. Como dragon?
Yeah,
Oh
A
yeah.
Komodo, a Komodo dragon.
Yeah.
I'll eat that son of a bitch.
I love that.
I'll
My
eat that
my
mother. I'll eat. Hey, you know what? If I'm hungry
my
enough, keep your arm out of my face.
You guys
Just
had
kidding. I don't
have you had
do.
the
I don't eat people.
frog legs, those are good. And also in the Philippines, they eat the rats.
I'll eat a
They
Yep.
eat,
rat. I don't give a shit.
but
I'll eat a
the
rat. I'll eat a cat. I'll eat a dog. I don't give a shit.
no
I'll eat a horse.
Jackson, the rat is gonna be it's in the rice field. Those are very clean. The rice in a rice field, those are very clean.
Listen.
It would be there,
You
yeah.
know what you do when you need to survive? You eat whatever the fuck you can.
Yeah, to
Exactly.
live, yeah.
You know, I'm not. That's why I will try anything. I'm not afraid to
Mhm.
eat anything.
True.
Hmm.
That's true. I do too. The only things I don't like sometimes is uh I don't like tuna. I don't.
Yeah,
I,
tuna's not the best.
it's funny you say that. I have a friend that went to
I don't
Vietnam,
like
and he
tuna.
couldn't eat the local food in Vietnam when he was there, and he was there for like 6 weeks at a time. He used to bring cans of tuna.
Oh,
You
I
don't
don't
like
like.
tuna?
No, I don't like the tuna like which is fresh. That's the sushi that is. I don't. I don't know.
Seafood.
I can take the smell. I can take the smell. But I eat the fresh oysters.
Uh-huh. You
But
see, I don't like oysters.
I
I've
don't
tried
like tuna.
oysters. Like I said,
It
I'll try anything. It doesn't necessarily mean I'll eat them twice.
What happened was with
Yeah,
my aunt when my aunt came here, and then we got conference, and in that breakfast they got tuna sandwich, and I was like, "Ugh." I was like, I told my aunt, I don't want to smell this. Instead, I got appetite. I don't have it. I've been
Poor
doing.
thing.
I just pretending. I just pretending with that big, huge, tuna. Like was doing this. And then my aunt just pretend, "Oh, you'll be fine," because a lot of people like Jesus Christ. And later on, when I gotta have to hurry in the bathroom, like we're doing this and it's throwing up really bad because I'm gonna eat the bread little by
Well,
little.
no, here, listen. Let me give you a little insight. If you get it down in your stomach, you don't want to puke it back up. Then you have to taste it twice.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't like tuna, but I can eat a lot of things, but not the tuna. I swear to God.
Did you did you eat the chicken feet before?
I
Oh,
have
I love
never,
Yeah.
I have
love
never
chicken.
Yeah,
had chicken
chicken feet.
feet. I will try them.
They're bad.
But Jackson, also they eat the blood of the
Intestines
chicken,
too. Yeah, the chicken
Mhm.
intestines.
blood
Liver
chicken,
and all
blood
that.
of the yeah,
It's
blood
called
of the
Like I
Betamax.
pig.
said,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tell you something. You lived in the United States. You know, guys, when they eat chicken, most people won't eat it off the bone. First of all, okay,
They do,
No.
a
yeah,
good percentage
true.
of Western United world will not eat chicken if it has a bone in it. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why you have the chicken tenders and all that bullshit. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So, and if they do eat it off the bone, you'll notice that they leave big chunks of shit on both ends of like a drumstick or whatever.
That's
Me, all that's left on there is bone. The cartilage is gone, and every damn bit of everything else. So I don't waste food. I tell you, I'll eat anything, and I've learned over years and years and years. You eat that shit, it's the best stuff for you. You
true.
know,
Mm.
Yep.
I chew up the cartilage on the fucking bones and everything.
Oh,
If the
Willie
bone's
White
big
says,
enough, I'll eat the marrow.
true. That's true. Jackson, Willie White says, what about monkey?
I'll eat a monkey brain. Fuck yeah, give me that fried monkey brain.
Okay.
I never try monkey, but
No.
yeah,
I
here in
what
America, when they eat the chicken, they have this. They use the when we go to the restaurant, they use this knife and everything, and there's a lot of meat over there. When Happy and I we go there, I just do it with my hands and cut it like that into
Yeah.
pieces and I eat it.
Oh yeah, I suck
Yeah.
it
It's
right off
better
the
that
bone.
way.
Know? Yes.
Yeah. A lot of people are afraid to touch their food here. So.
Yes, exactly. But I
Well,
do. I just yeah.
I love to cook. I cook. I love to cook. So it's someone gets a piece of chicken and and it's fried. Oh well. I mean, I like to cook. I'm not gonna have just a piece of chicken. There's gonna be something with it.
Mm-hmm.
If I put a roast in there, I stuff it with garlic and rosemary and wrap it in bacon and put it on a bed of carrots or something.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And
Yeah, I
I
love.
do this for myself. You know.
Mm-hmm. You know what I like about when the legs, the cartilage. I love those.
But that's
It's
what I'm
Oh yeah.
saying. I eat the
you know
cartilage and everything.
so
It's
crunchy.
just like when you have a good steak,
Mhm.
when you can eat the fat with it. That's when you know
Exactly.
you
I
have a
love
good
that.
steak.
Yeah,
Yep.
the steak, the skin. Those are really
Yeah.
good. Yep. But a lot of people they throw those away and it's like it's wasted.
Oh, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
They on the bone they'll leave chunks
Mm-hmm.
of everything
Right.
on it.
In the
And
Philippines, In the Philippines, what we buy at the market, the fat from the pigs. We make that for the oil, and then
Sure,
when it
sure.
goes later, it's crunchy. You can eat
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
Really good. And then the oil we use that for fried rice, for some other thing.
Yeah, well, the a lot of cultures do that. I mean, they've
Hmm.
done it for years and years and years and years.
Right.
I mean, I can't. I don't have the luxury of doing that. Believe me, it's hard to cook for one person. I
Yeah.
mean, there's always leftovers,
Hmm.
and but don't get me wrong. I don't mind it. It's just that sometimes it's just a pain in the ass to cook for one person. It's like shit. I don't
Yeah.
want to do this.
True.
Someone is
But
asking
I
if
barely ever go out to eat. Barely ever, because I don't like somebody else cooking my food. I'd rather cook it
Hmm.
myself.
What are?
someone is asking here in the question box that in the comments if Kurt is living in the Philippines.
No, my wife's a Filipino, so we eat lots of food here. But I've been there about 5 times. So I'm just in my shop here right now because I farm. There's my big truck back here.
I asked you earlier, Kurt. What do you do? What do you farm?
Canola, wheat, barley, and we have about 160 cattle. So
Oh, you have
we
your
Wow,
do
own
your
farm. You have your own
yeah
farm.
with my father we share it. So
nice,
Oh, that's good.
sweet. That's awesome, man.
What's in there?
I want to go ahead. I'm
this is
sorry.
the shop where I'm in. I'm in the shop right now. So trying to take care. There's all the tools and stuff over here.
Hmm.
And there's part of the
That's a
combine
big
you have to
shop.
take off.
Yeah.
That's a
That's a
nice
grain
shop.
truck.
I was talking
Yeah.
about moving to Tennessee. That's what I want to do. I want to get a nice 40 by 60 and a nice little 1 bedroom gig, and then I can put my RV and all my stuff in there. I want to get a mill. I want to get a lathe. I want to build stuff.
Yeah.
That
Go
is
ahead.
awesome.
Go
That's why
ahead
I'm
and
asking
go.
about it because I love that.
Yeah,
hmm
go ahead and go to court. We're gonna visit court. You had a farm. We're gonna have a big party there, right,
Yeah, we're
court?
gonna have a big party here. We'll get a drink and roast her up.
Yeah, I
Yes.
Nice.
know.
So,
That's really
how many
good.
you got hands that help you out on the farm?
Just one guy, just me and Dad and one guy. So
Okay. Okay. Cool.
no, a lot by ourselves. So some guys get
So,
hired lots of guys, but
Ano tanong
it's
niya,
too
Day?
much to do.
Huh?
Ano
Hmm?
tanong niya?
So what are you doing in your farm? What do you planted or doing things?
Yeah, we plant, we cut hay, we combine, and we seed the grain. If I had a seeder in here, but I don't have I'll show you what a combine looks like. If I can find a picture on here, I'll just take a look. So I have it in my other. Some of our equipment, it's all outside, so it's kind of hard to show you, but I'll see what I can find. So
Pangasinan, Day?
Ha?
Pangasinan?
Hindi, nandiyan siya sa US.
Diyan siya
Canada,
nagtatanim.
did I
May
do
farm
something?
daw sila sa US.
Canada,
Sa
Canada.
Canada.
Canada pala, Canada.
yeah.
Canada.
Oh yeah.
Trying to find
So
a picture.
are you in Ontario? You say or no?
No, it's Saskatchewan.
Holy crap! You're up
Saskatchewan.
there.
Yeah,
Ay,
Saskatchewan. That's
ay,
where the
ay.
prairies are, Manitoba and Alberta. So, yeah, right. We had a big storm come through here, so everything's kind of slow right now. And it's going to warm up, and then we'll finish combine. Hopefully, we didn't get it as bad as Alberta, but here it's pretty wet too. Just more
Yeah,
rain.
it's pretty early too, ain't it?
Yeah, it's weird weather this year. A dry spring and then it rains and
Yeah,
snows
no
now.
shit, man. It's been screwed
Yeah.
up all over the Northwest.
Yeah. So this is a picture of our combine there. So we got a
Oh,
big John Deere.
sweet.
It's from Manitoba,
So
Benjamin.
that's what the
Canada
combine
daw.
process. So
So let me tell you a little about Kirk. This guy can fix anything with a
Wow.
hammer and a welder.
yeah.
No,
So
that's why I love it because I really appreciate farmers. It's amazing what these people do. People think that they just sit on their ass and throw around fucking plants. It ain't like that.
no, no, it's not. So
Major respect.
yeah, so you're always busy anyway. So
Marissa, I can't say her damn name. She wants on.
Mary
The
Carr.
link is on. The link is there now.
Oh, okay.
You can click it now.
So how big of a family you got back in Philippines, Dragon Lady?
Huh?
How big of a family you got back in the Philippines?
How big?
Yeah.
I have a big family in the Philippines.
Yeah, you got any beautiful sisters that want to date some obnoxious little short guy? Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Obnoxious. Actually, I have no sister that's single.
Oh, I don't care. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
They
They
can be married.
are yeah, they are already they are married and yeah.
Like I said, I don't care. They can be married.
Hello, Mercari. Yeah.
Hello. I'm just
Hi.
teasing with you. You know that, right?
Oo nga.
Rika na lang, Rika.
Rika. Okay.
So my family in the Philippines, I have 7 brothers and 4 sisters.
Wow.
We are 11.
They all the rest live there still?
I got my 2 brothers just already passed away.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I've got 2 siblings that passed away too.
Yeah, because they don't pass away with the disease. Somebody just killed them.
Were they
Someone
gang
just,
members?
my brother, my other brother, the older one, which is my
Diba?
close brother,
Kakala,
uh,
malaki.
his wife is because of
Arba,
the jealousy,
isos ng ano, hours.
the
Because of
jealousy.
Yeah,
kaya,
Yeah, the jealousy was a you know,
you got to watch out for that in the Philippines. It's pretty bad.
yeah, they hire 5 people to kill my brother.
Oh, because his wife got fucking jealous?
With the co-worker. So because
Yeah. You know, you know what I say about that? You don't get into those situations unless you walk into them. You
right,
know, I mean, I'm not saying anything about your brother, but he had to know these type of people. So, I mean, that's scary as shit that someone would kill your brother. That's scary as shit.
true. So my other brother, the same thing. I don't know if you guys believe in the voodoo or something. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
I've heard of that. Yeah,
Do you believe that?
Voodoo?
Yeah.
I can almost
Not
believe
me.
it.
No, I don't believe. I don't.
Jackson is unbelievable medicine.
Fuck no. You know what?
Yeah, I
If
believe
shit's
in
gonna happen to me, I either caused it or it's supposed to happen. I don't.
oh yeah,
You know, it I don't believe in any kind of predetermined fate.
Yeah. So my
I believe in karma and uh, mystic magic bullshit. No, I don't believe in magic. I believe that things just happen. Action reaction. You do something and there's a reaction to what you do. You
Mhm.
do something and there's a cause to your action. That's how I live my life. Yeah, that's why
that's true.
I live the way I do. Even though I don't make plans, as you know, and it's not my whole life. I do not make plans. Like I planned for my retirement. I'm talking about the way I live my social life. I don't make bullshit decisions and stuff like that.
Hmm. Yeah.
Nothing can be returned. If everything is determined, you have failure constantly. You cannot predict the future. You cannot. There's so many variables in life. You've got to be able to adjust. You've got to be able to shift. You got to be able to move. You got to be able to rock the one way, kick it the other way. If you can't do that, you're not going to make it. You can't.
That's
That's
true.
why people are depressed these days. That's why people have anxiety issues because they were told this is the way it fucking works. And if you don't stick within these fucking guidelines, you're screwed. Go to
True.
college, get up debt, and then don't get a job because college don't mean shit. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the people are given fed a fucking sack of lies from the time they were born. They were fed bullshit. And if you
Mm-hmm.
believe that bullshit, you're going to fail because there's no perfection. You can't, Johnny can't be perfect. Sally can't be the fucking cheerleader. She's got a fat ass. You know? That's what
Mhm.
parents need to teach their kids. Fucking reality.
Mm-hmm. True. What
You
happened with
know?
RR? RR, where have you been? Yeah, that's true.
You know, it would be nice to have this little fantasy world. That's why I don't believe in voodoo. That's where we were going with this anyway. Because to me, I can't try to live my life saying, oh, if I do this fantasy thing, this is going to happen. But I know a lot of people that do believe that. Do you believe in
Mhm.
voodoo?
Oh.
You.
Uh in the Philippines, we have this kind of stuff, that you have sometimes, maybe you don't know, but we have this kind of witchcraft like that.
Yeah, they
But
have it in Louisiana too.
we have witchcraft. That's a witchcraft there. So what they
Okay.
did to my brother, they did a witchcraft, for him. So they let him like little by little before he died, in his body and stuff like that. They did it. But yeah,
Mm.
my brothers are, yeah, they don't have sick or anything. That's what they do. It's really bad.
Yeah, so yeah, they have kind of like that in the Cajun
Yeah, yeah.
community
Mm.
in Louisiana.
Mm.
They do voodoo stuff like that too.
Yeah, they do in the Philippines.
Yep.
They do. Yeah, and
Yeah,
I know.
go
Yeah.
ahead.
Hmm. And I know Court White she knows that, and of
Yep.
Yeah.
course my Cara knows that too.
Well, um, I've
And
read
even
about it. I've read
yeah.
about it, but I've never experienced anything like that.
Mhm.
So
Like
Mm.
even me, guys. I was born in Samar Leyte, okay? So I'm scared of that place because even my aunt, the neighbor, when we get there, when I was there last year because my grandpa just passed away, and it's been 30 years I never come back there. So it's my first time to come back again since I was little. And a lot of neighbor they asking because they said, "Oh, who is that? Where she come from?" Ganyan, like that, like that. So they asking me if they inviting me to their house, and which is I don't want that because the poison also. If I don't know if you know if they have the here in the U.S. like that in the Philippines they have poison. They put in your food,
oh, okay.
and of course the food it looks delicious, and they put something into
Mhm.
it, which is witch do. So when
Yeah.
we accept the food, which is I was there, my aunt there, they gave us some food like pancit, whatever. And then it just like it just cooked. Don't get me wrong, it's just cooked. But then later on, if you have third eye, you can see a lot of worms inside of it, as you can see. So with those people that have no third eye or psychic, when you accept the food, it looks so delicious because it's just cooked. But if you can see through, you have third eye. Oh my God, that pancit there is full of worms that you're gonna eat.
Mm.
No, I
So
understand. No,
so
I understand.
my aunt have a third eye. So when she see the pancit, so we accept. She accept. Thank you so much for for this food. Thank you. But then when my aunt just have these goosebumps and everything because she can see through what's in it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So we threw that in a, we put that in a bag. We accept and we put that in a bag and threw
Mhm.
it away.
Then I must have a third eye because I can
Yeah,
read. I can read people. You
yeah,
can read people. You know,
yeah.
Oh
it's the
yeah.
same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a pretty good judge.
Mm-hmm. So the same thing as me too. I can also read people also mind sometimes.
Then you
Especially
got the third. That's your third eye.
I can read.
You call it a third eye. You know, in one culture it's called a third, but that's really what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's your third eye,
And sometimes I cause
and not everybody has it.
exactly, but sometimes I can like example. I am not really sure about it, but there's a certain time that when I look, when I talk, and then it comes from my mouth that I can see through from right your head, and then I didn't even know what I say, but I see it from you. You know, like when I just look into your head and your face, and there's coming through in my head, and it's I can see through who you are, like that.
Yeah, yeah. That's your third eye, sweetheart.
You know.
Mhm.
So
That's you. That basically what you're doing is you're reading them. You open your mouth and you're like, you know exactly what to say to them before you say it, just by reading them and looking at them and knowing what not to say.
exactly.
Mhm.
It's what happened with my grandpa. So my aunt was so worried and everything, and I was there 2014, 16, because I always go home every year. And then they worried because my grandpa's gonna die next month, and he was in the hospital. And you know what I said? I'd never feel anything myself. He's not gonna die yet. I just said that because I knew when I feel something, that example, like example, there's something's gonna happen to you. I gonna have these goosebumps and everything. That's weird. I can feel it to myself, but there's nothing like that, you know. So I said, nah, don't worry about it. And then sometimes I can, when I know there's bad happens, one of my legs is so freaking heavy. You know, like my body just try to like you cannot move or anything. And if there's something like a ghost that come in, I get this or the spirit, it feels like there's something in my bag and it come into you and just and sometimes I say myself, even though nobody, get out of
Sweetheart, I think you got an iron deficiency. I'm just kidding.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was thinking myself. It's weird, it's weird sometimes, but
Mhm.
some of the things that I have thinking also, and sometimes also when I think something, like when I think something, it later on it will be like true, like,
It'll
oh my
happen.
goodness, it's make it happen. It happened when I'm thinking,
Now,
Mhm.
sweetheart, you know what? Here's my theory. This is just my theory. Some people pay more attention than other people. You
mm-hmm,
pay attention when you are talking to someone. You're actually giving them your time, and you're looking at them. And you're evaluating the situation you're in. A lot of
mm-hmm,
people don't do that. They wander through life. Da 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 da.
that's true.
I think it's more of an inner conscious. You're more conscious of what's around you. You're feeling the vibe. Everybody's got a word for it. I just said it, one of the words, vibe. You feel
Right, right.
something, because you're more. I felt that when I was younger. I don't know if it's still true because I don't hang around with women as much. But I was really in tune to women. I knew when they were pregnant. I
Oh,
mean, my sister-in-law's got pregnant, and I'd look over and I'd look at, I go, "Are you pregnant?" And she go, "How the hell would you know that?" But
I do the same like that too.
it's something you're aware of what the hell's around you, everything.
Hmm. True.
I think that's what it really is. And now here's why my theory goes this way. I've done some psychedelics in my life. If you haven't figured that out by now,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I've done acid. I've done a lot of mushrooms. And I'm telling you get enlightened quite a bit. Everybody thinks you're going to freak out and stuff. It's
Mm-hmm.
enlightenment. The Chinese Orientals have been doing it for thousands and thousands of years, not necessarily with acid, but they've been doing with different types of organics.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it all stretches into that, your consciousness of where you are at all times, whether you're doing pharmaceutical, I'm not pharmaceuticals, but psychedelics or not. Some people are more in tune to what's around them.
Right, right.
I,
But sometimes we can sense something too. Also,
oh yeah,
like it comes to our mouth, like when we talk to the person, and all of the sudden you're just gonna say this thing that you never think about it. You know. So yeah. So Mercury, they said here, what's your opinion about that? About witches? About is
Yes,
it true?
for
Is it
me,
true?
yes, for me it's true.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you believe in third eye also, that the person have third eye,
Yes,
can see a lot of things, can read something like that?
yes, I believe because I have a friend that she, what do you call this one? She loved that man, but she can't.
Oh. So she used a trick for him to make fall in
Yeah,
love
she,
with her? Oh, like a
yes,
gayuma.
oh,
yeah,
ooh,
Gayuma.
let's
A
go.
magic spell. The magic spell. She
Magic
used
Can you
spell.
magic
teach me
spell
that
for him.
shit?
Oh my goodness. That is guys, that is really bad. Do not
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 no.
magic the magic
Okay,
spell is really working.
I want a modification.
yes, it's
I
right.
need a modification on the spell. I don't need the love part.
Okay. But she said the love part though. That's what it's a love magic spell.
Can I get a modified version? I'll pay extra.
So what did she so what did she do? Mercury.
Hmm?
What did she do to him?
She do something, use, but
So so he
Come on, I want the ingredients. Let's go.
yeah.
Chop
We need
chop.
we need the ingredients.
the ingredients.
Uh-oh.
What do you call this one? I have a friend that she want that man. Then I pay someone. I have a friend there in the Mindanao. She pay it. She pay money. Then
Oh,
every
she paid
month she do
that.
something. Yeah,
Mm.
she do
Yeah,
something.
she like takes
She
a
buy
piece of
a
this.
candle. She buy candle, black candle like that. Black
See,
candle.
Candlelight.
here's the
Oh.
thing. See, I don't believe that stuff in that stuff. Like I said earlier, but I damn wish it did work because it's so fascinating. I mean, I really truly, maybe I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong that it actually is because I think it's the coolest thing in the fucking world. I mean, I'm not saying the bad stuff. I'm saying the good stuff. Because obviously, any
Mhm.
kind of any kind of power or anything like that can be used good in two different ways. So
Mhm.
it's not always going to be bad. I can't believe that. And no, life in society is not like that. It can't all everything's not bad.
Mhm.
I will never believe everything is all bad. Even if it comes to something like voodoo or witchcraft or something
Mhm.
like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, people believe on those, and I'm always aware with that thing because I don't want. But sometimes we have to believe ourselves. But if it's work for us, if it works, we don't have to use all those magic spell. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
well, here's the thing. It any kind of voodoo, witchcraft, it's a power, and anybody that
It's true.
achieves any kind of power can is usually ended up corrupt. I mean, or they can go the other way. You have a choice. If you have power, but most people that end up with power don't necessarily are nice people, all the time.
Yep.
And I guarantee it. They started out with great intentions, and that and
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah.
and that power corrupted them.
Yeah, it is powerful though. That's why I
Yeah,
don't want to.
absolutely. Any kind of
It,
power.
and then that's why also there's a black magic too. So yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Yeah,
So
there's listen. It's one of my favorite things, magic. I read. That's what I read is fantasy. I
mhm,
read Terry Brooks. I read Terry Goodkind, Robert Jordan. I got a whole library right over here filled with books that are all fantasy
mhm,
about magic,
mhm.
witchcraft, all kinds of stuff. I love it. I wish it was true, or I wish that I was wrong in my opinion that it's not, because I wish it was.
Mhm. That's true. So yeah, and that's why in the Philippines there's a lot of them there.
Yeah,
A lot
a
of
lot of different cultures are like that. Of course, anywhere you go in the world, there's certain cultures that they have their certain beliefs and stuff. It's just like any culture. Like I was saying, in Louisiana, they do voodoo also. They do the voodoo dolls. They
yeah.
basically what they have a voodoo doll. They make it
Mhm.
out
Yeah.
of things that they collected from that person. In other words, a lock of hair, and they use that on the doll. And this was they make the dress on the doll a part of the piece of clothing that they had or something, so that it's
Mhm.
actually part of them.
True. That's true. So that's why yeah. That's why I'm aware with that and I have always
Yep.
that that's why I'm always aware and I don't want to be when I go to the Philippines, I always never go alone by myself, even the mall, even to
Hmm.
go somewhere. I'd never go alone. I hope I have always have somebody with me.
Now,
Which is
is your
Yeah.
husband going with you when you go?
this time he cannot because he got
Oh,
this he have this treatments going on, so
okay.
he can't. But we're
Mhm.
thinking, but next year we go. But
Well, that's
you
good.
know, I've been always go back and forth to the Philippines alone, and I know what
Yeah, no, I was just curious.
yeah. But this time I would like to because it's good to have someone with you. I mean, but in the
Yep.
Philippines, even though it's my country, I'm always still also careful about because
Yeah, it can be dangerous. Yeah.
it's dangerous. But I got my kids. I got my kids there, and then of course they're going to school. But I have my maid, of course. You're gonna come with me, anything. So I got my sister that always there, my brother, because they're always careful about. So I always have bodyguard. I never
Uh-huh.
go alone myself. Come back, RR. So yeah, because in the Philippines, guys, if I go alone, everybody's gonna chasing. Oh, if I'm alone, so I'm scared myself. So even in a grocery, even wherever, yeah, like that. So I gotta have to have somebody with me all the time. You know. I'm gonna meet RR. Hopefully RR is not busy.
Wala nga trabaho, Day.
Oh, you don't have work?
I don't have work, but it's up to me if I'm going to get a project actually. But their projects are very hard because
Hold
it's AI, exclusive
RR, hold on.
interview.
Kaninong sound yan, RR? Sa'yo yan? You have sound?
Sound?
Sounds.
Meron?
Yeah, in the background.
Nakamute naman.
Ha? Saan yun?
Nakamute.
May sounds. There's a song. Music.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's some
radio.
background. I hear
Yeah, background
background.
music. Sa'yo yun, Day. Tingnan mo ha. Ano kita.
It's not me.
Yeah, that's from you. Oh,
Who,
you have a background there.
who
Delay,
me?
delay ako, Day. Delay yung net ko.
Huh?
Delay.
But you have a music there. You have a music. Yes, you have a music, say. Ano na? Okay na?
You stuck her
Meron pa
tongue out at
rin.
us.
Meron pa rin?
Oh, meron pa rin. Meron is there
Meron pa,
still.
meron pa.
Meron pa
Shit,
rin guys.
Kurt. You were gone and I was here with three beautiful women. What the hell, man?
Yeah.
Nawala na. Yeah. Yes. Julian says someone's playing music. Yes. Okay.
So, let me ask you this. Okay, how do I avoid?
Scam?
Here's the thing. I like women, all right, and I'm a huge flirt. If you haven't figured that out,
Oh, I already know that because I can read you already. I already read.
that's why I said if you haven't figured it out.
I already watch who you are because
So
your attitude and
listen.
personality. I already
I
know.
don't. I really like women. Okay,
That's
and
true.
I am a terrible flirt. I am a terrible flirt.
True.
I flirt
I
with
see that in you.
everybody. I flirt with everybody.
Mhm.
So I don't want to. I want to avoid somebody thinking that I'm hooking up with them. You know, like we were talking about before.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm not interested in that in my life, and I don't want to lead somebody on that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I have a. I'm brutally honest. If you haven't figured that out, also.
I already know.
Um, and I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want it done to me, so I don't want to do it to somebody else. But I still want to have a great time.
True.
How do I handle that one?
How you gonna handle that one?
Yeah,
You
because
asking me
I'm going to tell you, I have a problem with people trying to latch on.
to laugh at you?
Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying. They want to date for, like, become something. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to have a good time, and it's not about sex.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy the
You
company of women. I really
company.
do.
You wanted company. Yes. Without
It's not necessarily about sex.
true.
It's not a priority for me anymore.
See, you're making my head so hurt right now.
Because
Actually,
why? I'm making you think.
no, no, I got reading. I just read. RR, tell about Jackson when I read you. Is it all true?
What? I
Remember
don't.
I read you something about
Wow.
you because he was
Well,
asking about.
actually, I don't heard the what Jackson said. But diba, we were talking about you. You said something to me when you're reading. Said you were
Yeah.
reading on me. So some kind of have a true, some side are true. So I believe what you say.
Southbound 1969 Jackson. Filipinas are extremely jealous Jackson.
I know this. That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
that. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. I'm not. That's not what I'm there for.
And
You
then
know, Jackson, you sounds like for me, my observation to you, you sounds like a kind of a streak, but you're true. But you don't like segues. You like the right to the point. That's what I'm. Uh,
Oh no, no.
that's what
I'm not concerned. I'm concerned that my flirting will give the wrong impression, because
true.
the fact that is I am brutally honest. I am brutally honest. I will tell a woman. I'm telling you right now. There's three women sitting right here. I do not want to love you. I want to hang out with you. If something happens, that's fucking great. But I'm not gonna fucking go home with you. You're not gonna go home with me. We're not gonna be, in a relationship. And I'm totally brutally honest. And from what I've understood, everybody wants honesty, but when it comes down to honesty, they're like, "Oh, fuck that." You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so that's our opinion. So, Mercara, what's your opinion about that? Naku, naglaba.
Yeah,
Okay, so Yeah.
I should stay the fuck out of the Philippines, right?
The thing, that, the thing in the
Ay,
Philippines,
guys,
Jensen.
sino ba naghahanap
Huh?
ng load sa atin, Day? Ako hindi
You
ako
know,
naghahanap ng
I don't
load.
want to have to get a hooker, you know?
Yes, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Well,
I
but
yeah.
like I said, I'm going to be brutally honest. If I
Mhm.
have to,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes, that's true. Definitely,
but
definitely.
you know what? I really like people. I really do. And
Mhm.
I love meeting people. And like I said, I'm a huge flirt. And here's the
Mhm.
thing. I'm the kind of guy, if I walk up to a group of three women and there's
Mhm.
an ugly girl, there's a fat girl, and there's a semi-pretty girl, I'm gonna flirt in every fucking one of them. I don't care. I'm
Yep.
not gonna, I will never let one girl feel left out if there's a group of them there. That's the
Mhm.
kind of guy I am. But see,
Ayaw
then
ko ng
you
pabekton.
know, I don't want to give them the wrong impression that hey, I want to sleep with all three of you pigs. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I do. So you wanted the company, and like example, you wanted to flirt somebody, but for your flirting is just playing around. Just playing
Exactly.
around is
Exactly.
company. And then this woman will fall on that, and they get angry because they want love.
Yeah,
That's what they want to
exactly.
do. But for you, it's just like play games, having fun. Let's go with the flow. Whatever happens, happens. In Vegas, you come in Vegas, you're never gonna leave Vegas. That's what it says.
You know what? I'm going to tell you a story. When I was younger, there was this girl that I dated, and
Mhm.
we've stayed friends through her three marriages and my one marriage. And
Mhm.
every time that we were in different relationships, we would get together over the years, and we had a very physical relationship.
Mhm.
The but there was a problem with that physical relationship. She had an emotional relationship with me. I didn't. Mine was
Mhm.
completely physical. It was a great relationship. We got to every time we broke up with people, we got together and fucked like crazy. And then she got to the point where I told her, I said, I can't see you anymore. I'm screwing with your head because she was in love with me. And I'm like,
Mhm.
wait a minute, I told you from the beginning, I'm not going there. But in her head, that's where it was going. And I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to hurt this girl. You know what? This is where my head's at with the whole thing. I don't want to hurt some girl, any girl.
That's true.
So it's a fine line that I ride.
Yeah. So I know what's your personality. You're easygoing person.
You know
In
what?
fact, in
I,
fact, a lot of women likes you because you're so cool. You're very cool of everything, and then when they need you, you're always updated over there. It means you're the person that can rely on. That's how I can read you, though.
yeah, I will. You know, I was thinking about it tonight. You know what? I when I made that statement earlier, I really truly love people. I really do.
Mm,
I used to commute to Chicago for my job. I worked at the University of Chicago,
mm,
and I used to take the train, and then I would take the bus, and then I would take another train. So I ran into a lot of people in downtown Chicago, in the south side of Chicago.
mhm,
Here's how I live my life. I smiled at everybody I saw. The reason being is because it didn't cost me a freaking dime and I could have saved somebody's life. What if you're walking down the street and you smile at somebody and they had the shittiest life going on and they thought they were worthless and nobody gave a shit about them and that one smile took them off that fucking edge. That's how I live my life.
Yep.
mhm, that's true. Yeah. So yeah, that because when I first see you, as like everybody here in my panel, I have always read something, but I'm not perfect, but I can sense something though. That's a part of me. What personality this person is. Like Court. I want to tell you something, Court.
Sure.
You are very down to earth person, and you're like shy person. Is that true?
Sometimes I can be shy. Doing this, I'm a little shy, but
Mm-hmm.
I could be like Jackson. I can go downtown and meet people if I want, and I can. But
Yes. Easy going. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Easy going. So Mercari, what's your opinion about Jackson? What do you think about Jackson? He was saying that earlier. It's hard for him to flirt. So what do you think about that?
Nay, nandyan daw yung amo niya.
Oh,
unmute.
okay.
Nandyan daw.
Okay. Mm.
She's not allowed
To say anything because her boss is there.
to talk or to
Oh,
talk in the phone because his employer was there.
mm.
Oh.
Mahigpit ba?
Yeah.
Mahigpit.
I love that eyebrow thing. Do that again.
Magpalit
That's kind of sexy.
What is this? Pull in. What pull
See, I
in
told
says?
you I'm a freaking flirt.
ADL, you should ask your guests to refrain from profanity. I think it misses your channel getting recommended. What does that mean?
Oh, I am I swearing too much?
Mm,
I can refrain.
yeah,
It'll cost
yeah,
you.
that's what Paul N says. Yeah, yeah. But anyway, well, yeah. So anyway,
Yeah, I'm
but
sorry. I should keep. I'll keep my. I'll try to keep my language to a bare minimum.
oh, it says it will demonetize. Yeah, it will demonetize. Okay, so we have to be careful, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we
I
have to
don't think
be.
it's the language. I think it's subject matter that really makes a difference.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
we're not talking about sex and stuff like that. So I think
Yeah.
I think it's cool. Unless you want to. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Iloilo says 828. Yes, but Jeff explained a few live stream back posts. Yes, but you're not monetized. Yes, but you're not monetized yet. But well, don't worry about it. But we have to be careful, though. We have to be
Yeah.
careful. Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah, try to
Paul.
stay off. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Paul.
Paul. Thank you, Paul. We just have to be like, yeah, that's okay. We have to be careful. Maybe later I'm
Yeah.
gonna have
You
a
know,
message from Whitey and yeah. Let me see. They will message me if there's something though. Like example, I reached the thing. They will message like that.
I don't
That's
know. One
why.
of them dudes had his shirt off the other day. If that didn't do it, nothing will.
Mm. Ilo 828. You can be monetized until you get to a 1,000 subs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
That's
Well,
interesting.
yeah.
you
Well,
know
what
what?
I'm
think
saying is
they're
we
going
have
to
to be
do
It's
that.
careful.
probably better I don't anyway.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
give
We
the
don't have
crap.
to do.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. We don't
You know
have
what?
to. Yeah.
Yeah. Whether you're gonna get beat up for it or not, it's probably better if I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
So we
probably
just
better
gonna
for
have
me
to be
too. I
careful.
can learn a new lesson.
We have to be careful. Yeah. Yeah. We have to be.
Okay, so back to the subject.
Yeah. What was the subject
Everybody
again?
wiggle their eyebrows now. did you
My eyebrows is always like that, guys.
did you see her eyebrow? Did you? She can do this really weird thing with her eyebrow.
Oh.
Merc. Come on, do it.
I didn't see
Come
that.
on. I promise you won't get demonetized.
That's true. That's true. That's Julian said.
Mhm.
See what I'm right?
Ano,
Hey,
Marisa,
did you
you
catch what I'm
mentioned
doing
Santa
though?
Monica.
See what I'm saying though, Dragon Lady? You see what I'm saying? You see what I
Yes.
just did? I just flirted with her. See? I'm a pig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a freaking pig. God damn. See?
Well, Yeah, we can do that. RR can do that. I think Filipina, you know what? That's the sign when we do something. When we have sign doing something, we have the eyebrows going like that.
Well,
Right, RR?
I got a test. Can you guys flutter your eyelashes without closing your eyes? And they just go without closing your eyes, like you're batting your eyes at them. But it's not a sexy bat. It's like, you son of a bitch. Can you guys do that? My ex used to
No,
look at me and her eyes would go, and I'm like, oh my god, she's gonna fly away with those things.
oh, Southbound 1969. Guy taking his shirt off will surely get you demonetized. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, especially if it's an ugly guy.
Yeah. Yeah, she can do the people eyebrow, yeah. But nobody just do that t-shirt here. I don't think so.
No.
But like I said, we have to
Now
be
she's
careful.
flirting with me. Did you see that? She just did it again.
I did.
Yeah. Well,
She did. She really did.
see,
sure.
see, I,
Like I said, Jackson, I know already, but you don't know. But I you have to accept that.
hey, you don't even know I've already flirted with you about 4 fucking times. Oh, excuse my language. 4 times.
But what they said is like, I'd never feel that way because I never felt
Look at I got you all flustered now. Look at you.
Yeah, yeah. You
Settle
know,
down,
yeah.
girl.
There you go.
See how that works? See how that works? And it's all in fun. I'm not hurting nobody. See?
No.
Oh, Iloilo says, Dragon Lady did that. And Jeff's live stream platter, her eyebrows a broken condom. It's
Yeah.
oh yeah, yeah.
Where the hell are you reading this? Oh
It's up
shit.
there, but yeah, yeah, that's true. What did I just wander into before bed, lol?
How do we explain this?
Well, well, like I said, because yeah, I get mad when two like this. I get mad like that. When I get mad, I got this. So I don't want to do that because I'm thinking to not to ruin myself. I want to be young forever. So I try not to. I don't want those botox and everything. So I try to be not to be stressed. So I'm taking care of myself.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't want to just
you know how you
rolling.
look good forever? I'm gonna tell you. I have the secret to life. I told you
Oh,
the other night.
listen, we have learned right now. What is it? Tell us the secret.
Get the stress out of your life.
Like,
It changes you completely. Every aspect of your life changes if you can get the stress out of it. You can never get all of it out of it. It's never going to happen. And if you think you are, you're fooling yourself. Get the stress out of your life, and you've got it made.
true.
Yeah, or find something else you can do just to relieve stress. That usually works too. Like I sometimes work on a car and stuff just to relax. So
Yeah.
I can teach you so many things. Believe me, I have learned so much because, like you said, I pay attention to everything around me. There's so much, and it's so easy to get your life going. Really, seriously.
yeah.
Yes. Iloilo 808, you do that with your eyebrows and it might get stuck like that, Dragon Lady.
Hey, that's not all a bad thing. Hey, we'd still love you. Even with your funny eyebrow.
Yeah, I will just do that. I will. But I really get mad though. But yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. Guys, I don't like that. Even you guys don't like that. If somebody just tell you something, something strange. Are you there? Are you there that time, court pa, when happened?
Oh yeah, I was there. I saw what that guy did. Yeah.
So do you think I was
So
wrong? Do you think I was
no,
wrong?
you were right. I think you were right about it. You know, he was getting out of control. And I
Yeah.
was listening, so it just could. Yeah, I kept
Hmm.
digging himself a bigger hole and then
Yeah.
making more stuff. So it just
Because
got well, it
he
just got
said
tiring.
that I am replaceable. So what the hell that come from? You know? But
I don't know.
to me it's
Unless
yeah,
he's one of
everyone
the
else. Yeah. I don't
yeah, unless
even
he's one of
I
the
will probably say like, oh, you know what? If my
yeah.
husband replaced me or something, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not scared to be alone or something like that and move
Yeah,
on.
You shouldn't be.
But when you say like that to someone that you didn't even know me, just insulting
yeah. I
me,
think
to insult
oh
me
yeah, I
or
think he was just trying to
something.
make you mad more than that. He was just trying to
Yes,
make you mad. You
he
know,
he
there's
he
guys that do that.
insulted me that he don't even. I will probably say if you know me and meet me in person, say that. But if you
Yeah,
don't say that.
yeah,
Just because you're in
exactly.
a computer, you're in computer behind that the birdie,
Yeah,
you can say a lot of things,
yeah. Like
and then
everybody,
yeah,
yeah, like
he's trying
everybody
to
here showing
ruin
their
me.
face. Yeah.
Mm,
He's too afraid to show his own face. I've seen him on there before, and he's done that before like that. So,
yeah,
but it's
pretty
not
bad.
cool.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
even say that to someone like to hurt their feelings. Like example, RR, I was RR. You are replaceable. That was how did you feel that? Or me, I tell you that to your wife. You are
Well, if
replaceable.
No,
You know.
well
How do you
that
feel
wasn't
that?
cool.
if he's talking directly to me, well, I feel offended, diba?
Yeah,
But
he said that to me.
actually,
I mean,
if I think Gogo was not talking about directly, but he's trying to distract the people who was yung kausap niya,
Oh
Dai.
yeah,
But
Yeah,
what
well,
I am saying is this: we are
no,
on the pan.
he
We
is
are
over the
on the pan.
line. He is over the
You
line
have
at that time.
you
I
have to
mean,
take
mm-hmm.
it real slow. Observe the people inside the panel or the people who are talking to, and not easy to throw a word or
exactly. You don't have to throw words to her that you even know.
the person. You
Yeah,
don't have to point for the person all over the person because you don't
mm-hmm.
Mm,
didn't even know their feeling.
yeah.
People are different. They have different emotion, different. There are
Mm-hmm.
people that is sensitive. There are people na it's okay with them. What what kind of word you say. So
Mm,
people are different. So don't throw a word, especially when it kind of word na nakaka-hurt dai,
yeah, hurt
nakaka-hurt
the
siya.
feelings. Yeah.
well, he was
Yeah,
stereotyping. He was making assumptions on a stereotype. And you know what?
yeah.
Whether you and I want to be completely fucking honest. Oh, excuse my language. I keep on doing that. I'm so sorry. Even if you did work at a bar, it's none of his damn business. It's nobody's damn business. What you do to
Mm,
survive is your damn business and not
mm,
anyone else's.
mm,
Yeah,
yeah.
You know,
So
yeah.
I've had to do some stupid. I'm not educated. I never even graduated high school, and I've done some menial jobs. But you know why I did them? Because I needed to survive. I
Exactly.
washed
There are some
dishes.
jobs like that. Yep.
I cooked. I painted houses. I'm an engineer. But you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do whatever it takes to bring the money in the house. If I was good looking enough, I would have been a whore too. If I could have done it,
yeah.
I would do whatever it takes to support my family.
Because he said
Yeah,
it to me
exactly.
like,
Except
yeah,
steal. I won't steal.
exactly. He said it like you are replaceable. He said that to me.
Well, and no,
I don't know.
he was
Yeah,
stereotyping. He had
yeah,
a thing in his head said this is the way those people are.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he,
Yeah.
that's what he was
yeah.
really
That's what he is
saying.
saying.
That's
Exactly.
what he
I
was
heard him.
saying.
Yeah,
He didn't
yeah,
give a shit about you.
Mm-hmm.
He
yeah.
was
I didn't
trying to
feel
make
very
it
comfortable.
generalized, but then attacking you directly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
attacking me. He was attacking me, and
Directly, yeah.
and
And
he
then and then
eating.
pulling off bullshit. I was just asking a general question.
Yes, exactly. That's what he said. And just asking the whatever it is.
Well,
And
that's
then
why I kept on calling him on him. Like I call bullshit.
Yeah,
when you, yeah, when you get out, that was the temptation there. Because when you left, uh, we still continue though. That's what happened.
Still
So
mhm,
afterwards.
yeah, if
yeah.
you don't left, you can see it there, because he
Oh
was
man,
Jeff
like,
has it on. Yeah, he put it
yeah,
on his thing. I think Jeff put it on his
I know because he
Facebook.
left for a while and came back, right?
came back, yes.
Yeah.
So I don't like the fact that he just think like every woman in the Philippines. He thinks because he just mentioned he got an experience. And also he knows all the bars in the Philippines, like Thailand. So maybe he thought that all the girls in the Philippines are a bar girl. That's what he just
Well,
thinks. So when it comes to me,
it's like everybody that's you say that everybody that uh,
you know,
can play guitar is a virtuoso. I mean,
hmm,
you can't generalize like that. Say, oh, everybody that works there everybody lives there is a bar. Does he realize that there's
yes,
Exactly.
farms?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, he don't realize that he just insulting me by then, but by saying that
Mm-hmm.
words
no, he
that
was stereotyping, and that's the
yeah,
word we use is
Yeah.
stereotyping.
yeah,
Basically saying it's
yeah,
like saying every guy that lives in the South is a hillbilly. You
yes,
know,
Yeah.
yeah, not
yeah,
everybody in the South is a freaking hillbilly.
mm-hmm,
Yeah. Or
You
that's like
know,
yeah,
one
that's
thing.
true.
Every farmer is not educated. That's like saying that too.
you know.
So,
Some
Yeah,
people are,
yeah.
and just some people. Maybe he's one of those people who just wants to yank somebody's chain. You know,
Yeah.
there's people out there that are just assholes that just want to fuck with you. Oh, excuse my
Yeah.
language. I'm sorry.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
I like
yeah.
doing that. I
So
apologize.
yeah, just I don't understand, and I kind of like him because I have always said I like him, and he's kind. I like his voice and everything, but he just say that those things, and well, like I said, all right. I guess that's how people are. I guess that's how people are, and
Yeah.
like I always said to anyone, before you say something about me, you should know me better. You should know me.
Exactly.
You know me better.
Yeah.
And you don't know about me any little bit, and you're irrelevant.
And listen, I
Yeah.
got a problem with someone giving me a fucking excuse my language. I have a problem with someone giving an opinion about me that I can't. It won't even let me see their face. I mean,
Yeah.
wait a
It's
minute.
hard to
If you're
say.
that opinionated, get your ass out here and let's talk. Let's have a
Yeah.
conversation.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You
Exactly.
know, you got to hide behind a emoji or whatever emoji. What it is? What was that? Chicken?
Yeah. It's a
Yes,
chicken head.
that was the chicken. It was the chicken.
I don't remember, man. Oh, I have to tell you. You remember that night? I don't drink a lot. I barely ever drink. I mean, like a couple times a year. So that night, I was having such a good time, and I had a little cocktail. It took me 2 days to recover. Thanks a lot. And I only had a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah,
we were talking about women and stuff, and earlier I'm not into the bar scene. I don't like going to bars. I don't like women hanging on me. don't
Mm-hmm.
don't touch me. I don't like to be touched unless I'm you know part of the situation. I don't like to be
mm-hmm.
pawed upon. I would
Yeah,
say so. I
Yeah.
really don't like the bar scene, and I don't drink, so I don't like to be around drunk people. you
right.
know
Right.
So I have a real difficulty because first of all first thing they're gonna figure I'm think I'm a sex pat, and then they're gonna try to if they are workers. I don't want to hurt their feelings either because
Mm-hmm.
that's their job, and I have no problem with that. But
Yeah,
I don't. I'm going to go to a mall and meet some woman. It's not likely going to happen. And then maybe I can go to oh, I know where I'm going to go. What's the name of that place again?
but
Jolly Bees. I'm going to find him at Jollibee's. That's where I'm going. you, do you think I can find the love of my life at Jollibee?
Yes.
I
You'll be happy over there. Well, like I said,
have plenty of chicken.
I was kind of like upset by that when that happened that night before go to bed and
Yeah.
see those, and I was like wondering why did you ever attack person like that? Just because you're behind the computer, you can say a lot of things because you're just there hiding your face and stuff like that. But like I said, you don't know me. That's why I
Exactly.
said you don't know me. I mean, you will probably say a bunch of bad things when you know me in person, but you didn't, you know. So yeah, I
Look
guess
at Jake. See Jake's comment.
Jackson was scaring me getting drunk. His energy is so high on the baseline. Yes,
Yeah, that's why I don't drink.
yeah.
That's part
Really
of the
bad.
reason
I
I
was
don't
gonna pick
drink.
her up, but I don't want to scare RR.
Yeah. Just soda pop for me too.
And, yeah.
No, you know what? I
So
find, in my opinion, I find most people that attack other people are basically attacking themselves
Oh
externally.
yeah.
They have internal issues
yeah,
that
Exactly.
they're fighting with. They're justifying their failures by pointing yours out or pointing
Yeah.
somebody's out. That's how people
Yeah.
work. It's manipulation.
hmm
It
just all of the sudden he just attacked me. I thought he was nice and stuff, but then attacked me like,
you
wow.
got to think about it. This is a quote lawyer. No, I don't know the guy.
Yeah. No.
I could be. I'm just speculating. So I'm not saying this is what this guy is. I don't know him, so I can't judge him. All I can judge is his actions. And from what
Yeah.
I saw was somebody that has issues and it needs to attack somebody else's issues so that his don't look as bad.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
hmm
I mean, it doesn't matter what he is. I don't give the basically I'm giving you an opinion on a blank piece of paper because that's basically what he was to me is a blank piece of paper. I don't know shit about him. All I
Yeah.
saw was a logo with a broken condom on his head.
Yeah. Our chicken
Is
is
that the
somehow.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
chicken.
The
Yes.
broken condom guy? Is that the one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, so I mean, that's what I got to go by. I'm being very generalized about this because that's my evaluation as a psychologist over the what I've seen. No.
Yeah.
Or he's just a dick.
I
It could
think
be as
so.
simple as he's just a dick. You
Mm.
Yeah.
know, but I don't know. I'm
Well,
not gonna hold
well,
judgment. I have not met the
Jackson.
gentleman. I have not
hmm
met the gentleman. I will not
Well,
hold judgment. I will make
right.
an observation, and that's all.
Well, you can
Mm-hmm.
come to the panel on Sunday because, I mean, Jeff is always in Sunday. I mean, is that
Yeah.
Sunday there, right? Which is Saturday here on us.
Yeah. It's Sunday
Saturday?
there.
You can
Yeah.
always, yeah, you can always go
I
there.
don't know,
Yeah.
man.
It's Saturday night here when he does it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Saturday night. What time does it start?
Saturday.
Yeah.
Uh, what time is there right now with you?
Oh, right now it's 11:47 p.m.
You
here.
know,
But it's
I
I think
probably
it's
could
around
give you
50.
some bullshit excuse.
I think it sometimes starts around 7 or 8. Sometimes I
Yeah,
think.
Anyway, I will try to be there, but I don't know if I can stay as long as I've been staying.
yeah,
This is crazy, man. What are you guys making me do? I got to work in the morning. Holy
yeah.
shit.
Well, it's a good night tonight. So you want guys to end this, and we can do it next time.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
fun.
you
Yeah.
know what? Do you
Did you
send
guys
notifications or something? Because I didn't know
yeah,
if I
go
got
to
a
our
notification.
induction day.
You hit the bell, my bell, so you can have
I,
Don't
notification.
forget to
oh,
come
baby, you want me to ring your bell?
No, the bill, like that
I know
Vegas
it,
bill.
Jimmy.
Also you hit the Jeff bill. Did you?
Yeah, I always hit his bell there. Yeah.
Yeah, his bill. Yeah, hit
What?
the bill.
Yeah.
What bell?
Jeff? No, Jeff. Jeff.
Jeff's bill.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I think I did.
Yeah. So
I think
you
I did.
got
Hold on.
notification. Yeah. You get notification with.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I got the bell on. The bell's dinging.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna close this out. What day?
After this.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, guys. Aurora in the Philippines. I'm going to make a new video. I have a video already. I'm going to edit it.
Sure, also subscribe there.
You guys, thank you for coming tonight. Okay. And shout out to everyone. And hope you guys. Hope you guys. I got a headache really bad. Hope you guys. You know,
Nice talking to you,
have
sir.
fun tonight. Yes.
Good night.
You
Thank you
guys.
for having me.
Thank you. Yes, it's great. I'm glad you came in. I'm glad. And everybody
Yep.
here, thank you so much, Kurt and RR and Jacksonville, Margaritaville. Yeah. So Turbo Fit, everybody pull in. Mercari, Willie White. Everybody
Good
came
night.
to my live stream. Thank you so much. And
Good night. Good night. Good night, everyone.
good night. And thank you so much.
It's been fun
Appreciate
hanging
it.
out with you, LB.
Oh, yes.
Every Sunday.
Yes, to GLB on Sunday. You
Every
guys,
Yeah,
Sunday.
we'll see you guys there.
okay?
Good night.
Yeah.
Good
Night,
night.
guys.
All right, bye.
Bye.